Hi, cuties. I'm Eepy. I just woke up. Hi. Hi. I don't normally talk like that, but like I'm so fucking tired, dude. It's unreal. I also don't have my correct boogie on. Hold on, 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, cuties. I hope you guys are having a great time. I hope you guys are having a fun time. We're about to have a fun time. We're playing Ace Attorney. Oh, always a fun time. How is everybody? I literally have spent. Where's me? Oh, me doing the stuff before really fucked where everything is. There we go. There we are. I hope everyone's having a good time. I legitimately woke up. I slept 5 hours ago. So I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. But I kind of need to just cut my sleeping anyways, so I can actually be able to fix my sleeping schedule again and hopefully stay with it. But we'll see. But yes, hello cuties. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope everyone's having a good day. We will bring in Indy and Oro in like 2 seconds, I promise. Eepers! Yes, we're tired. It's a very tired Monday. It's a very tired Monday. That is the truth. That is the truth. An hour until fish. That is fair. Let me look on over. Freeman, Indy, Med, Oro, Arceus, Star, Swordsman, Sora, Grim, Sammy, Swordsman, the other Swordsman, and Old Man. Thank you so much for the daily leaf steak. Thank you. I gotta remember, there's Swordsman of the East and then there's the Wandering Swordsman. Two completely different people. I woke up an hour ago. Hey, we have the same exact sleep schedule right now. But yes, it is done. Can I just say, I'm so happy. The OKAZINE is done and completed, and I'm very happy with it. I had to kind of redo it at the very last minute, but it only took me like 20 minutes, which I'm so happy about. We will go over the OKAZINE after Ace Attorney. I have a just chatting section. We will talk about it after Ace Attorney. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Also, it is Pocky Day. Damn, I wish. I will see if I still have my Pocky like assets from last year, but it's gonna be a little hectic if we don't work it out. But you know what? You know what we do? You know what we do? We're going to have the OKAZINE in the pins. I always forget to redeem the leaf. You're all good, sir. I always forget to redeem the leaf for my friends. Honestly, I'm so bad with it. Also, you cooked with the OKAZINE. Thank you. Please, I'm begging you guys, and I'll say this later. But I really do want you guys to tell me the honest truth about it. Is it too wordy? Is there too many pictures? Is it just too much of saying the same exact thing back and forth again and again? Like, I would want you guys to please, like, give me the honest truth so then I can figure out what to fix better for the next year, for the next month edition, right? But we'll talk about all this stuff after Ace Attorney because we don't have that much time for Ace Attorney, of course. Should have been a spreadsheet. I think I've broken people's minds about spreadsheets before. I think I've broken. Oh, actually, the funniest thing, and I can hear everyone screaming Oka in the background. I don't remember if I showed my Persona 3 spreadsheet, but I made one specifically because of like my Persona 3. Sorry, my Persona 3 reload spreadsheet because I wanted to try and make sure I can min-max that shit too. And I also was able to. I had 2 days, I think, spare of like 2 days spare where if I fucked up, it was fucked up. And like I wouldn't have gotten all 10 rank. What is it? SL ranks. Spreadsheet for every game, huh? Yeah, but not the game of love. Kill me. Anyways, hold on, let me put this. OKAZINE is now out. Check it out. There we go. We'll put that as the pin for today. Speedrun finding a partner any %. Yep, it is. Difficulty rating impossible. Anyways, I'm going to bring in our lovelies while I currently fix the game because I haven't opened up the game in a hot minute. And also share my screen for them too because I just realized I have not done that yet. Alrighty. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We're talking about how I was traumatized at work today.
Oh no.
Men's bathroom, scary.
Men's bathroom.
Valid.
What the fuck?
Is it the? I don't even know what specifically
Piss
would.
puddles.
Oh ew.
We got a note from the fire marshal because we're doing a renovation on a building. We got a note from the fire marshal saying we're gonna have to redo the restrooms as well because they're not ADA compliant. So we checked the women's restrooms. That was fine. Women's restrooms relatively clean, you know. And then and since both of them were labeled as non-ADA compliant, we had to go and check the men's restroom as well. We hope it was just water on the floor.
Oh my god. That's so fucking wild, Chi.
I know, and my PM, who is also a woman, she's like, I'm so sorry for what you're about to see. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then we just see, hopefully, puddles. Oh, and we're just like, this is great. And the cop who was overseeing us was like, yeah, I don't use this restroom for reasons. We're like, we can tell. And yeah, let's just say the toilet was not ADA compliant, so we're gonna have to tear up the restrooms and move the toilet 3 inches.
Oh
Man, what the fuck?
Imagine literally breaking a toilet to move it 3 inches to the left.
Yeah, because their story was they did their own tile installation, which is fine, unless if you're a public building. Because for reasons like that, you cannot do it yourself. Even though it's cheaper, you have to meet ADA. Even if your toilet is off by 3 inches, that makes it non-ADA, therefore you are technically breaking the law. Smiley.
Oh my god, lawbreakers.
Lawbreakers for moving their toilet 3 inches too far.
Teehee, oopsies, kinda quirky, kinda silly.
So yeah, I'm just like, man, why?
Why was
raised y'all? What made you think? Oh, and I was telling India, I'm like, I hope they were pissed, but we avoided them like the plague.
Yeah, I would too. I would not
were...
touch that shit with the 10-foot pole.
No, we were like creeping along the edge. Because we're just like, no. I hope they were just puddles of water, but I don't know. The tile was too dark.
I'm genuine. You know, honestly, even just hearing that is traumatizing. I'm genuinely sorry with what you went through.
You know what my project manager said?
What?
It's not gonna be the last time that happens.
Stop!
And I'm like, maybe I'll just swear off renovations for the rest of my career and just do new construction.
That's wild. Oh my god. I can't believe they fucking said that. That's so goodness grief.
No, but also I understand what she means, but also I'm like, please, just give me hope.
Please, I'm begging.
So yeah, I'm like, do I really want to work on renovations anymore? I don't know, man.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
I
Stay
know.
strong.
It's just her comment also of, you know, it's not going to be the last time. I'm just like,
that just makes me wonder how many fucking, like, horror, like, flashbacks she has when it comes to men's restrooms in her
from
career.
what she said it's almost always the men's restrooms that are the worst.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man.
Is it that hard to, like, you know, just basic cleanup after yourself?
I swear, they need, like, a power washer and soap.
They need a
in
PowerPoint
men's
explaining to them
restroom.
how to treat a bathroom.
I know. I'm like, how? What? Who raised you? Like, why? I'm like, and then people like me who just have a note from the fire marshal to check the toilets because they're not ADA compliant. And I just, that's my job.
That's your job now.
I'm just trying to do my job.
Toilet
man.
inspector.
Toilet inspect. Uh-oh, your toilet is 3 inches too far from the wall. Gonna have to move it. It is funny though how we're like, you know, everybody's like, oh, why just 3 inches? And we're like, dude, you don't want to know the type of paperwork we have to fill out to get a renovation ADA compliant. It's pages. And then somebody has to go and check.
Oof.
And again, if it's even if it's 1 inch too far, you're gonna have to reinstall it. Which I'm glad they're looking out for the people with disabilities, but also, man, the toilet was 3 inches too far, and I had to go in and see that.
Pet, 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 pet.
Cries and just trying to do my job.
I know. Men public bathrooms are one of the nastiest places you could go in. Men public restrooms are so awful. I don't understand how people can don't understand etiquette. Exactly.
I know.
It is troubling. On a slight different subject, a little bit less traumatizing. Still regarding men. Apparently, People, the magazine, will officially announce their pick for the sexiest man alive tomorrow. So who do you think it's gonna be?
Me.
Bro, I don't fuck.
Real! It should have been
Yes.
Indy. It should be
Yes,
Indy. Sorry.
Everybody submit their votes now.
Has to be
Go
Indy.
to People's Magazine. I don't even know.
I'm like
I don't even know
looking.
their website.
I just got like the I don't know their website. I just got like the random thing and I'm looking at who was like original people, right? And I'm like, okay, so it makes sense. There's like Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth. There's
All the Chris's.
all the Chris's. There's like the what is it? What is it? Dream Daddy from Grey's Anatomy. A Dark to Sexy or whatever. I don't know what the fuck his name is. Let me look. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is on here. I guess Hugh Jackman is in here. Johnny Depp is in here. Ryan Reynolds is in here. Bradley Cooper.
Hugh
etc.
Jackman might get it, especially because he was in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's true. But I'm wondering
So
whether or
his
not
booty got like a little extra highlight in the movie, you know?
true. But I'm
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious whether or not
Where's Pedro Pascal?
they would allow a second running, or is it like it has to be someone who hasn't like gotten on the page before? You know what I mean? Like a new incoming one. So that's why I'm curious. I don't know if it's.
I feel like you can win multiple times. It's just
True.
they usually try to find somebody new, but you probably could.
Also very true.
I don't know the exact rules of the world's sexiest man requirements.
I don't know either. I'm just watching a clip from the Monster Hunter. What is it, Wilds? Or what's the new Monster Hunter game coming out? And I'm
Yeah,
just like,
Monster Hunter Wilds.
It's just
Oh shit.
Look at the baby! I always loved the palicos. Like, look at the little baby.
And you know, I love palicos, dude.
I
single time.
Palicos are just little babies.
They're so cute.
And it's
Every
like,
single palico I have, I've named
Grandma?
after, I named like a cat pun.
I'm saving this as a reaction image now.
Ah, I love that. I
Oh yeah, I saw that.
was like, oh my god, wait a second. Points at the two names. Wait a second. Huh.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
That's so
Technically,
good.
I knew about it for a while, but
Yeah.
they didn't say anything
Yeah.
until it was fully confirmed.
Of course, of course, of course.
I'm so proud of them.
But yeah, I
Is this
love the
real?
palicos. If palicos were real, I would own 100 of them, and we would live together, and I would love all of them, and I will spoil all of them.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I had two main palicos that I used. One of them was my healer that I named Meowdic. And then the other one was my thief that I named Purloin.
Oh my god, I think I remember seeing like an image on TikTok where somebody tried to make the palico. Somebody tried to make like the little green. There he is! There he is! I'm going.
I'm just gonna quickly post this real quick, by the way, because this image is so fucking funny.
There he is!
Oh my
Oh,
god,
so
cute!
I think the
I
cat,
love them.
the meme cat's name is like Glorp or something.
Oh, he's so cute. Dr. Dreamy? I think it was Dr. Dreamy, Sora. Sexiest man I've ever seen is indie. Real. Better be indie. Also real.
Here's the
Little
TikTok link.
gibbies. For real. How are you enjoying Case 5? We haven't started it yet.
Sorry, we've been.
We're about to start it.
We've
I've
kind of been on
obsessed
a...
about the palico creation.
It's so cute.
I know.
Stop. I need to like mess around with that and be like Sunshoe at some point.
I mean, you probably can, yeah.
I know. I just need to actually.
Palico.
Yeah. One day. Let's see.
Anyway, Ace Attorney?
Absattorney.
Attorney. There's no There's no way someone fucking said this. Okay, I'll put this one last thing and then that's it.
Yeah, then we're done. We gotta stop yapping. Yap
We gotta-
sesh done.
We're always having a yap session. Dude, I'm so
I'm
tired.
sorry,
That-
they did not just fucking say that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was
Oh
like,
my
wait,
God.
there's no way.
Why? No! Brother, do you not watch
This has to be
Markiplier?
This has to be
it
satire.
has to be satire, yeah.
Especially because I've seen this video like so many times, and everyone always says like the same thing, and some of it is true. Or...
Markiplier was Korean, bro. I'm about to blow your fucking mind.
I was happy with my Palico first try, so hey, let's go.
I
Also,
know,
thank you,
the
cuties,
Palico
for
babies.
thank you, cuties,
Oh,
for being here.
babies.
Okay, last thing. I'm so happy with the OKAZINE, but dear God, I'm so tired. I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep right now. Less than that, actually. So
Cuisine
I'm
looked so good. I looked it over.
I thank you. I was worried it was gonna be like too wordy, but I cooked for the last week, just trying to
Yeah,
make
you were
sure I'm
stimming
understanding.
away.
Especially because I had to do this from scratch. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me.
Yeah, it'll
fucking
be
figure this
easier
shit.
for the upcoming ones.
Yeah,
Since you basically have a pre-made template you can use.
yeah. I gotta debate with myself whether or not I'm going to keep the same template or am I changing every single month. But more or
you
less,
always
I have an
make
idea of what
tweaks
I'm
to it.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 hours of sleep and doing a turnabout Ablaze. Oh lordy. It's okay. I'm not gonna be voice acting that much considering. But yes. Everyone in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see if my monitor will do good for me. Okay, there we go. Oka, me, sleep deprived, real. Alright, remember, this is going to start like immediately. So
Okay. Hold on, let me sip my
boy.
water real quick so we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear
yeah,
like
yeah.
auto voice.
Last water sips before chaos.
alright, last water sips before chaos.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's
Episode
go.
5, the last case, or the last case for this game. Episode 5, Turnabout Blaze. Ablaze. Start. Loading. episode 5. This is... Oh, dear God. Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's Edgeworth.
2 cards. 1 of the Black Raven. And 1 of the White Raven. A country torn in 2. 1 to the west. And 1 to the east. When those which were split are made whole again. The truth will reveal itself.
It's the Atagrosso! The Atagrosso's here! Just quickly, just screaming.
You, accursed Yatagarasu, you!
8 hours earlier. He finally gets to relax.
Before the
Well
horrors
deserved.
begin.
Let me just quickly check, just to give myself confirmation real quick. What's the last official case? Technically, Turnabout Visitor is the last official case. This is 9 hours after the first case.
God damn.
Oh,
So this is literally
well-
one, like fucking 1
Week of his fucking life in this game.
Man.
This is like
Just-
the world's worst week of his life, besides like when he was like 9.
My God. Yeah, so
And he
this...
hasn't even reunited with Phoenix yet, I don't think.
No,
Or-
no, he doesn't officially get reunite with him like in any of these cases, unfortunately. Well, actually, no.
Because this is... Oh wait,
This is
no.
this is after. Wait, is it after?
No, yeah,
that?
this is after because he has the statue of the Neo Tokyo samurai guy, right?
No, I'm trying to think if this was after game 2 or after game 3, because he does reunite with Phoenix in game 3, but I'm just trying to remember.
Well, I mean, we saw Phoenix at the
Oh no, he hasn't seen him. Like they haven't talked. I mean, they haven't reunited like
okay.
since
I
his
was like-
flight.
I was like, brother literally just saw him at the theme park. The fuck?
Yeah, the first 3 cases were happening back to back to back, and then the flashback, and then this one is directly. This is now official present time, which is 9 hours after the first murder in his office, and he's just sipping tea, and being like, "Yeah, someone died here. It's fine."
Bro.
Yeah, they cleaned up that wood really well. Like, there's no
Yeah,
blood
they
stains
did,
or
they managed to
anything.
get it out.
And the books too. Like,
it looks
yeah.
too. Yeah, it was
Also-
messy.
also, I was gonna say like his what's it called? His coat up above, it like had
Oh,
fallen
yeah, no,
down
they
and
replaced
everything.
The frame. Well, he probably has insurance on that, so they probably had like
Yeah.
a new frame on standby in case something like that ever happened.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, March 14, 10:17 a.m., High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. I won't lie, when I saw March, I was like, oh, it's been a couple of months. Checks back. No, it's been a couple hours.
Ah, it's so nice, almost dreamlike, to finally have the chance to relax and sip some tea.
My
I
brother's
sure
really
hope
living in-
nothing bad happens to me.
My brother's
anymore.
really living in a trauma response when he says sipping tea is a dreamlike state.
Especially
for
after
Edgeworth,
what
I
a
mean.
whirlwind the past few days have been.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
On
Here's
my
a recap.
return flight, I was dragged into a case involving an Interpol agent's murder.
Here's a fucking recap of all the shit that happened.
The next day, I investigated a kidnapping and murder at Gatewater Land theme park.
Turns out all of that was kind of a lie, but also at the same time, not a lie.
And later that night, a detective's dead body welcomed me back into my office.
So they put it in chronological order this time.
Mm-hmm.
How very thoughtful.
Keep up, children! It's like that. That's literally what they just said.
Along with the thief who was out to pilfer files related to a case from 10 years ago.
10 years ago?
10 years ago. How did I manage to find myself in the middle of so many cases back to back?
Let me tell you, honey, that ain't stopping.
Well, at least I have today. All I ask is that I be allowed to spend it quietly.
This is literally a cruel joke. This is
Ooh.
literally a cruel fucking joke against it.
You just jinxed yourself.
Apparently
said-
my rising moon is in Scorpio. That's
Oh.
probably fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Mr. Edgeworth! This is big! Big, I tell you!
Hey, what's wrong with you? Where's your enthusiasm?
And suddenly the phrase, the fragility of dreams, comes to mind.
Edgeworth's had a shitty week. It'll
Yeah,
only get
it
worse.
was terrible, horrible, no good, very bad week.
Bad day.
What are you talking about, fragile dreams? Come on, let's go! The fake Yakaratsu isn't going to just find herself, you know.
Well, if you must know, it's possible that I was paid a visit last night by your fake.
Say what?
Unfortunately for us, the thief managed to escape. But even now, we're still looking for this criminal. However, I must warn you that we've only had a few hours to search so far. So I must insist that you be patient on this one, Kay.
What's with you today? Are you sure you aren't sleep talking to me right now? Anyway, I've got something much more important I want you to see.
Oh, and that is?
Take a look at this!
On March 14th, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. Oh my god. That's quite a bold declaration to send to an embassy. I suppose it was inevitable that a newspaper would catch wind of this.
The date on the card mentions is today.
Today, huh?
Come on, we gotta hurry! The embassy waits!
I suppose it is quite an urgent matter. However, do you know which country's embassy we should be investigating?
Well, it's some really special country, and I'm actually really fuzzy on the details. But never mind that. Where's all your energy? Why are you so lackadaisical
Utopian
today?
embassy, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
The only embassy that's been mentioned this entire game.
Yeah.
The
so-
only-
other country.
The only one that's important.
There are other countries. There's the country of Zhengfa,
Oh, well,
which
yeah.
is where our boy is from.
Was it the country or the province of Zhengfa?
Isn't it a country?
I don't remember.
Well, it'll be
We'll figure it
relevant
out.
later.
You'll probably mention it again.
Yeah.
It'll be relevant later, anyways.
Wait, did you read that oral?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing the outlandish statement of "Where's your energy?" And I was like,
Why
"Okay."
are you so lackadaisical? Pulling out the big vocab words.
I'm not Kay. You're just too wound up.
Also, how the
Bruh.
fuck do you know that statement?
Well, then you should get too wound up too. because this just might be our chance to catch that woman.
You mean Miss You?
Oh yeah, her.
The woman who killed Kay's father, Byrne Faraday, 7 years ago. Callisto You. She claimed to be the great thief Yatagarasu. And then disappeared from the courtroom.
She makes me so mad. The phony. Everyone knows that the real Yatagarasu would never send something like a calling card.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Until a company's underhanded dealings are made public. The target is always totally unaware that the Yatagarasu has paid them a visit.
You know what else is pretty crazy? Mr. Edgeworth, you have someone on the line asking about your car's extended warranty. Thank you, Freeman.
Please connect them to my line. I'd like to hear more.
That's what makes the real Yatagarasu so awesome.
The Yatagarasu's card that's shown in this article. It looks to me as though it could be genuine.
See, that's the thing. Whoever it is, that person isn't the real deal, but has knowledge of the Yatagarasu. If this isn't a clue that that woman's involved, then nothing is. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, out the door you go.
Wait, there are a few preparations I must make before we go. There's something interesting about this card we found last night here in my office. Oh, so, yeah. It's of a different color than the one in the article, which makes me wonder why.
What's up? Any reason why you're boring a hole through the newspaper with your eyes?
No. No reason at all. Bro, was Kay the one that pointed the gun at us? That'd be fucking insane.
Whoa.
Very well. Seeing as how Miss Yu is also someone of a special nature to me. I agree there is some merit to be found in investigating this.
I knew you'd come around.
March 14th, 5 p.m. Theatrum Neutralis? Wait, hold on. If it was 10 a.m. and now it's 5, it's been 6 hours.
So in 2 hours, all of the bullshit's gonna go down?
Bro.
Roughly 2 to 3 hours, because it kind of depends on if it was like 10:40 or something like that. Yeah, we're about to go through hell right now. Anyways.
Man.
By the light. Oh, goodness grief.
Oh shit!
Ready to embark on our nightly outing. Someone just be the Steel Samurai.
And this is where our tale begins.
You did not just give him that voice.
Sorry, it just comes out. It just
It's
comes
so
out.
funny.
When
No,
I
you're
see-
right.
When I see like a buff guy, that's just like the voice.
That's my buff guy voice.
Yeah, that's my buff guy voice.
That's so you know that Edgeworth is geeking out to high hell.
What a coincidence. Who would have thought that a Steel Samurai stage show would ever be held at such an elegant theater inside a foreign embassy?
Oh my god.
He's so geeking out.
Yeah, the climax was really awesome. Seal Samurai Sushi Slash! I got chills down my spine when he pulled that move out.
I suppose it really is more impactful to watch a show in person than on television.
I have to say though, this embassy is set up kind of funny. I mean, you have two countries sharing the same building.
Oh? Well, as you said yourself, this place and the countries in it house are very special. Even this theater is special in that it's a neutral zone shared by the two countries.
Are we in an active war zone right now?
Technically, this is neutral territory, so no.
But if we leave the theater...
Make sure to stick to the designated lines.
Okay. The Steel Samurai show just now is being sponsored by one of the two countries. The one that's called the Kingdom of Alabast, right?
Yes, it would appear that the Steel Samurai is very popular in that country as well.
Seems that way. But you know who I'm really into? The Jammin' Ninja. The Republic of Babel is sponsoring a Jammin' Ninja stage show.
I don't know if this is remembered or not. Jammin' Ninja was one of the characters that was made, I think it was in game 2. It has to have been game 2. Where there was another the Steel Samurai case essentially that had happened. This one, if I remember wait. I don't remember if it was in game 1 or game 2. But yeah.
Huh?
Not the cat ho. Thank you.
Huh.
But yes, the Jammin' Ninja is actually a character that is from the regular Ace Attorney series as well.
That's something for fangirls like me.
Oh dear God. Vero, thank you so much for the 1-star, Betty darling. Thank you. And also the cat ho again. Thank you. Ho.
We've totally got to see that one too, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm not into this peasant scrub called Jammin' Ninja. Thank you for the vine boom.
The Jammin' Ninja show is gonna kick the Steel Samurai show rear end.
That was a perfect one, Wandering. You got that one. You got that one good.
You know, ever since I met this girl, I've always had this inkling that what she really wants to be is not a thief, but rather a ninja.
Gee, what could have gave it away?
Surely not the literal fucking ninja fucking thief pattern that's like on her shirt.
Yeah, or how her hair is inspired by samurais.
Yeah. She's got a lot of interesting influences to her.
So anyway, about today's event. What's it called again?
The Kingdom of Alabast versus the Republic of Babal Goodwill Jubilee.
I don't think it's gonna be a jubilee.
I don't think it's gonna be very jubilee either. The small European countries of the Kingdom of Alabast. And the Republic of Babal. These two countries used to be a single entity that was abundant with nature. But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Yatagarasu, the thief of two worlds, would be able to come together.
Oh
And it was called the Principality of Cadopia.
Is everything all right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, so these two countries are the original Codopia. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm alright. Moving on. After a period of civil unrest, the country split in two, though signs of their past remain. For example, their flags preserve the flower and butterfly motifs to this day. Codopia, huh? The KG-8 incident, and what was referred to as the second KG-8 incident, in which an embassy staff member was murdered. Both of these cases were related to the Principality of Codopia. In the 7 years that have passed, the country may have split into two. However, the Yatagarasu still sent a calling card here. What could it all mean?
Mr. Edgeworth? I know you're thinking about something.
Oh, excuse me. What were we talking about again?
Bruh.
If you could please stop spacing out on me. Anyway, we were talking about the Alabast versus Babal Goodwill Jubilee. The two countries have had a pretty bad relationship with each other. But supposedly, they've been trying really hard to make up recently. That's why they decided to hold this event.
If that's the case, then why the verses?
Also, both countries claim to own the real Prima Du statue, a national treasure to both. They're planning to have them publicly evaluated today to see which one's the real deal.
I swear, if the art thief guy shows up from the plane,
Oh shit.
Who knows?
Hey, I need to remind you to take care not to succumb to your thieving desires.
Oh. Well, when it comes to treasure, I can't help myself. You know that.
Ugh, she had better be saying that in jest.
Teehee, pokes finger.
Hey, I can read your body language, you know? And you've got it all wrong. Look, I'm here to do some investigating. Investigating, I tell you.
Huh, I know. And although we don't know if the Yatagarasu will really make an appearance.
What the fuck was the vine boom for there?
I suppose we should still spend some time examining this place.
Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. That goodness grief.
and you're like, surely
Thank you,
it
Big.
can happen again.
Thank you, Big. No, my community has made it like apparent, or like made it like their goal that they're gonna try and find some really funny vine boom moments. And it just so happens that a lot of it typically happens when we're reading some insane shit like that. Thank you, Freeman, for the vine boom. I'm about to make that cost money, G.
Y'all about to lose your Vine Boom privileges.
Privileges. Okay. Anything you guys want to talk to or
Yeah,
see?
so, why the fuck are we on camera?
Yeah. Why are we...
Excuse me, sir.
Do you recognize someone? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the lady!
Yeah.
Look at her!
Lot of
Oh my
heart,
God.
having a lot of love right over there.
Is she from,
What's
like,
she
another
doing over
game,
here?
or-
She's from the very first game.
That's
of,
why.
Ace Attorney. We first meet her when she's hunting for the Loch Ness monster in a lake in Japan.
Honey, you're a little far off the mark.
To be fair, no. It's because there was a quote-unquote sighting because a
Yeah.
couple got their picture taken and behind them was the quote Loch Ness monster. Reality was Larry, who is Phoenix and Edward's like childhood friend as well. He accidentally popped a steel samurai balloon and it went straight into the lake, and that in the same time the camera clicked and then oopsies, that happened, right?
Yeah.
And so she's there as a journalist trying to essentially get like that scoop, but then accidentally takes a picture of the quote-unquote murder that happened involving Edgeworth in case 5. And so
That whole case is wild.
that whole
Oro.
case is
Have you
like
even
so
seen, 'cause
good.
the live action movie covers this too. Have you seen the live action movie?
No.
Oro,
We
at some
really
point, I
have to
genuinely
watch it.
am going to want you to watch it with us. Like, it's actually a national treasure. It's so fucking
fucking funny.
good.
Okay,
Yeah.
about to have me fly over to your
Oro,
house so that I don't have a choice.
Have you ever seen them fucking use a parrot as a witness before?
I've heard about them using a parrot as a witness before,
You'll
but I
get to
haven't
see it, and it's
seen
in the live action movie too. But that's authentic to the game.
You'll get to see like a
The
lot
parrot
of
is a key
genuine.
witness.
You'll get to see a lot of genuine funny moments. By the way, actually, you know what's the greatest thing? Or not the greatest thing. You know what's one thing I would love to do? We talked about this before, and I think the movie would work well. You know the whole Snapcube like
The
Sonic
fan
dub?
dubs?
Yeah, the fan dub.
Hello,
I would love
it's me, the
I would
devil.
I would love for us to fan dub the Ace Attorney movie.
Oh, that'd be so
Oh my
fucking
god,
funny.
as the characters we've played.
It doesn't even have to be as the character. Well, technically, because a lot of the characters we've played is not even in the game.
Right.
But it would be so funny
Wait,
to go through that.
Is that the one with gumshoe breakdancing, or is that another one?
I don't recall
No.
him breakdancing.
Okay, the breakdancing gumshoe is the musical. There's a musical that they do. That's a
Okay.
live performance. No, there's a
No, it's an
live action
actual
movie.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like an actual movie.
and like it's so interesting. Okay, also we're gonna go into an ad break in like a minute, by the way, chat. So if you guys don't want to deal with it, consider subscribing. You guys can hear us yapping about the movie for the next 3 minutes. Or you know, you can chill out, go get some water, go get some food,
Why
because I
am
know
I
some of you guys
sneezing?
haven't stretched.
I dusted my room this week, and why am I sneezing so
Oh.
much?
Do you have your window open, maybe?
No. Cries.
Maybe
and
there's a little-
unknown allergies.
Pet. Didn't the anime also cover the Loch Ness monster thing? Yes, the anime did also a really good job. I will never say that the anime is bad. People can fight me about that, but the anime was really fucking good for what it essentially was trying to portray, and the fact that it actually added a lot more context for certain characters. For example, you guys might not know this, but there is an episode in the anime that is not covered anywhere else because it is like an original, but it was pretty much like confirmed as canon, more or less, where it was literally an adventure with baby Edgeworth and baby Francesca. And like they were like going through like the mall or something with Manfred von Karma, and it's kind of like the moment a little bit after Edgeworth had actually been not adopted yet, but like taken in by Manfred. And it's so cute because they're essentially trying to like they try to use their little like detective brains to realize that this woman is trying to essentially take this dog specifically to get like the bounty of like because this dog was like running loose. And so she was like, oh, this is my dog. And then Edward's like, no, it isn't. You're just trying to take him so then you can get the bounty for his, like, from his real owner, you know? And that's where Manfred actually went, you know, I'm keeping this kid, actually. I am going to legally adopt him because he's actually a really good, he's actually really good with the law. So I can train him as a prosecutor. And it's like the first real interaction where younger Francesca and younger Edgeworth actually like really get to like grow as siblings too. And it's so cute. Anyways, the live action is fantastic. There's like so many different like aspects of the live action that is so fucking good. Like how they kind of try and explain spirit medium. How they try to like essentially do the same thing that they do in the game where they're showing evidence and they're like yeeting evidence across the board and everything. They're doing it with like these almost like kind of technological screens, and it's so good. It's so good. But it would be so funny for us to genuinely like live dub that shit. I don't think we can post it necessarily because of copyright, but man, would that be funny.
That'd be so fucking funny, yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can find. If I just type in Ace Attorney live action. Oh yeah, and one of my favorite things is that they actually do like the comedy so well, like this. This is actually in the game or in the movie. They cover the entire game 1 through 5 pretty well. They do shortcut a shit ton of them, but like it's not that bad of shortcutting. It's really not that bad of shortcutting.
Like across.
Imagine you're just like, you signed up for a background actor role. And they're like, okay, so here's what we need you to do. We need you to throw yourself across your fucking seat. Got that? Everybody else is gonna be doing the same. And you're like,
aye, Captain.
And like, I'll say Phoenix's like actor is spot on. Really. He's like, it's like charming, but stupid, but like, you know.
I do love the accuracy of their costumes too. Like they look very much like very high quality cosplay.
Yeah, the only one I would probably argue against is actually Maya.
Yeah.
But that's because her hair is even weirder or even more like ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like, uh-huh. Oh, also this is the musical, by the way. This is not the live action.
no baby.
Phoenix just kidnaps small child.
Child is mine now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
But like they do really well, and they like put a genuine power into like the words that they say, so it does feel very in character when it's like, you know, Phoenix screams Ikiari, and then like Edgeworth gets pushed back into the fucking wall.
Fucking dies.
Yeah, Edgeworth fucking dies. But the live action is fantastic. It really is.
They hit the Pentagon.
It is genuinely so good. Oh. Is there anything else? But yeah, if you want a 2-hour recap of Ace Attorney 1, where it's not entirely accurate, but it's close enough, we can literally just watch that movie.
Me who hasn't even played the game.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why it'd be really funny to have that be your first experience with the entirety of the game, is just watching the movie.
It would be fantastic. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid.
He's so beautiful.
Oh my god.
Baby Edgeworth is so funny.
He's so cunty.
Literally!
For real. And for what?
For Phoenix.
For real.
The real answer for Phoenix.
Fair enough, have a nice day. I mean, to be fair, you gotta be dressed like that every day in order to impress your crush, for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
True. Pay, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months at tier 3, darling. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Oh, here you go, by the way.
You just fit to court.
There it is, the key witness.
This is not his line, obviously, but like...
He needs some Jesus.
The key witness.
No, I'd like to
witness.
believe that is his line.
That is his line mentally if he could actually speak, yes.
If he could speak more than just Polly want a cracker.
Polly want a cracker?
Translation, you need some Jesus in your life.
Oh my god. I believe the live action's on Prime. You can watch the live action, like...
Oh.
Is it on Prime? I feel like it's also just straight up on YouTube. But I might be wrong
I watch
about
it in
that.
my own sources.
Yeah. I watch it on my own sources, Sweat Drops, but I'm
Yeah.
positive, like... Hold on. Ace Attorney. If I just type in Ace Attorney. It is on Prime!
Hey, I got
Goddamn.
TV and it has, I think it has Amazon Prime.
Oh my
on it.
god, 2012. Dude, this movie is 12 years old.
It's so good. Like, it's really genuinely one of the best. Like, I'm not even
Yeah.
joking, Oro. I would rather give up an entire stream day just to get you to watch the movie. High Key
Please.
is
I have
so
that
good.
video on my TV and I leech off my dad's Amazon account.
Let's go.
We gotta watch it together.
But
we
on my
gotta
TV.
explain the experience to
I've
you.
got a 4K TV, but now I am running into the problem where I am trying to find a converter for my N64
Oh no.
because it doesn't have the RCA plugs. So like the red, the yellow, and the white plugs you plug into the back of the TV,
Yeah.
it doesn't have that. So I have to. I know there's like
Alright.
some, but due to the 4K upscaling, there's one by RetroTink. I think that's who they are. They cost like $200,
Oh goodness.
but they work with the 4K upscaling. That's the thing. So it's like you're not going to be working with limited graphics or anything. It's like it's actually going to scale up to the TV.
Okay, it's kind of an investment, yeah.
Yeah, but also it's like, you know,
It's money.
I'm sad. Well, I have a corporate girly job too. so-
True.
I am sad because they did have like the mini one where it's just one console,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm like that would be ideal, but they're having a chip shortage on that. So I have to get the one where it has two.
Mm-hmm.
And like a part of me is like, I don't need two RCA plugs, but then another part of me is like, what about your LPS game for like eons back? That's like one of those plug and play controllers.
Oh my god.
Gonna have that bad boy on speed dial.
It
It
is
still
possible.
works.
That's good though.
So
Also-
I mean,
Mhm.
the one I'm looking at currently right now is $90.
That's not that bad. For what
No.
you're trying to do, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I want to play fucking Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer, and no, I do not want to buy it on Steam. Why would I buy it on Steam when I have the game?
The
True.
game.
Also,
And I have the Rumble Pack.
you gotta pay $1 for it. Oka gonna pull up to your house. Also, I gotta knock on my door. 1 second.
But yeah, no, Oka is gonna pull up to my house and force me to watch the movie. She's gonna make
Yeah,
me
she's
call
gonna
in a sick
robot
day.
chicken your ass.
She's gonna make me call in a sick day, tie me up, and make me watch the movie.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I agree you should watch it. I think it's so fucking,
Yeah.
like... People shit on it because, like, obviously compared to the
Okay.
game, it's not as good as the game. But, like, it's still really fucking funny and still really entertaining.
The live action?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not a 1-for-1 accurate, but it's pretty It's pretty
Oh,
fucking
shit.
close for what they could have done.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
could
shit.
they could have done it where it was the freaking
Oh,
Yakuza live action. I mean,
Man, they got my hopes up.
what
They
happened?
had caution, and then it said Elgato's capture cards. I'm like, hey yo, and it's like we do not recommend using them with this, and I'm like, damn.
Damn. Guess I will go to Oro's house just to make her watch the movie.
We can.
But
watch
yeah, no,
them
it's
with
like-
KTB.
Dude, it just makes me so mad because like so many live action movies don't hit it. But this one genuinely has the funny and charm of Ace Attorney that makes it all the better. Like, it is genuinely a... It would be a 10 out of 10 movie if it was accurate. Hmm? Wait, what was that?
Oh, I was saying it leans into the goofiness.
Oh yeah, exactly. It leans into the goofiness, which is so nice. And yeah, I literally, this would be a 10 out of 10 movie if it was accurate, but it's still so good enough that, like, I honestly would still give it the 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, it's like 9.5 out of 10 regarding it. I think there's like one issue I have with the movie, but I don't remember what it was anymore.
Yeah,
we should watch it. I was gonna say we should watch it near Christmas. It's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, it's a Christmas movie.
People who don't understand that it's a Christmas movie.
Is it in the same realm as Die Hard being a Christmas movie?
What's the like qualifications for Die Hard being a Christmas movie? I've never watched Die Hard.
I think it's because it has a Christmas tree in it.
Christmas is a little more relevant. Just a smidge more relevant to the plot.
Just a smidge more relevant. So, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, I gotta figure out where the fuck we're at. Okay, that's good. All right, now give me a dramatic slam right there. Stop. Hey, do you mind? Get out of the way, buddy. Okay, once more. In 3, 2, 1, action!
Hey, was that my fault just now?
Well, he's obviously working. I guess we should leave him alone.
Okay. Lotta! I missed it, girly!
Oh my god.
Who wants to voice Lotta? I don't mind voicing her. I just want to know if any of you guys, like, desperately want to voice her.
I kind of want to, just because I want to use my southern accent.
Go for it. It would be good. Also, that's an 11, Aster.
Where in tarnation are they? Come on, Big Scoop. Hey, mister, out of the way. You talking to you? Oh. I seem to remember this woman from somewhere.
He's so traumatized from her presence that he's like, I've ignored, I don't remember enough anymore.
I've repressed her memory.
Die Hard allegedly takes place during Christmas because of the Christmas tree, assumingly, right? Yeah. It's still a little bit more than Die Hard, but you know.
Yet my instincts are directing me not to engage in conversation with her. Perhaps it would be best if I left her alone.
Cries. Okay, pamphlets.
There are pamphlets about the 2 embassies here on this table.
This is how it looks like.
It still looks weird to me.
The country split into 2 a few years back. And they've shared the building and its ground 50-50 ever since.
Oh, I guess it's because they don't have the money to build 2 separate ones, huh?
That is a natural one, Aster. Whatever you're
Don't
thinking
do
about.
it.
You got like an 11 earlier and now a 1. I don't think it's a good idea. Although 1 does seem to be your number. It's specifically mentioned in the film that it's Christmas and it plays absolutely no role in the movie as a whole. I know. That's why I'm saying like Ace Attorney live action does like Christmas
perfect.
does kind of play a part in the movie. Like or at least in the series. So it's like it does have some role in it. Because it is kind of important that it's Christmas. And every Ace Attorney fan will know this. And, yeah, no, that's just the argument. But it's interesting. You're saying I'm a not 1? No, I'm saying that 1 might be your lucky number.
Yeah, because you got 11 and now you got 1. And 11 is 2 1s.
Exactly.
I should think that's not the reason why, Kay. I suppose I'll just help myself to one of these.
I'll steal a pamphlet. That's a 3rd dice roll, dear God. It was almost a 10. That would have been so funny. That's a 6, by the way. That was almost a natural 20, by the way. It won't let me roll. It's mostly because Aster keeps taking the roll. That's why. It was a 10 to a 20 to a 6. Pat, Aster. What are you trying to roll for? Your Valorant game? Also, we have now stolen the pamphlet.
Stolen or borrowed?
Huh?
No, it's free
What
to
is all the
take,
hubbub?
but kind of funny.
Oh,
Hey, look! It's the Steel Samurai!
Isn't that guy dead?
And he's got his son, the Iron Infant, with him!
The Iron Infant? I don't remember that fucking name.
bro.
There was never an Iron Infant in the main series. Also, was the Lion guy the Steel Samurai? No, I guess not.
So basically, they like swapped costume. It was a costume swap.
Right. Oh, well, what I would probably say is they just got another person to, like, costume. It's been several, like, either months or years by
Yeah.
this point. I hit gold, and now I'm seeing how long I'm gonna last in this elo. Oh, so it's poor. Pat. You know why? Because you're going to get to plat. That's why, Aster. I'm trying to roll for my dinner. Oh my goodness, great. Okay, well, anyways, we got Mr. Baby Goo Goo Gaga here.
Goo Gaga.
And father.
You'll pacifier.
May I speak with you for a second? It's the Steel Samurai.
He's geeking out.
Mr. Edgeworth, looking at him for.
Oh, please excuse me. It's just that I've never seen a superhero up close before.
He's so geeking out.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Scribble.
He got a note from his idol. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
it looks like he's written something down for you.
That's a 9, by the way.
It's just like, you will die in 7 days. Miles Edgeworth. To Edgeworth from the Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo Old Tokyo.
Married
He knows my name?
I was like, are you just gonna notice that he wrote his name here? Or that he wrote any of this nonsense?
Yeah, the fucking Steel Samurai Daddy, baby.
Married man of Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, an autograph? Pretty cool that you got one, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm cool like that.
This is so
Oh,
shitty. Anyway.
the fucking the drawing of him. Can
we inspect it,
we
please?
inspect that shit?
I don't know if we can. By the way, that's an 18. Let me see. Hold on, R. Yeah, I can't.
His handwriting's so fucking ugly.
It kind of looks like worried man of Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, and then they also explain the two countries here.
Oh,
Just
well,
realized.
we don't want
Okay.
that. We want Steel Samurai.
True. Mr. Steel Samurai, Ambassador Alba is waiting for you. Another reporter will proceed to enter the kingdom and shake the hands of the ambassador. The Steel Samurai isn't only here for the two countries tonight, but rather can be thought of as a goodwill of the ambassador from our own country as well. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna call.
Oh, ring a ding ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Sorry, my brother's girlfriend brought what's it called, is picking him up right now and brought food apparently. And I'm like, oh, that's sweet.
No.
And he's like, it's in the oven. And I'm like, did you turn the oven on before you're leaving? And he's like, no, of course not. Thank God.
Okay, thank God.
I'm like mentally like, please tell me you
Sir?
didn't just randomly turn the oven on.
Bro, that reminds me, fucking last night, like slash early this morning, I like woke up and I got some, like I went to the kitchen to get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, why was there a pot still on the stove with the burner on?
Bro, what?
I'm
gas
Oh my
burner.
God. You know, the funniest thing is that's happened to me too. And I'm just like, every single time it just holds head. What the fuck, you know? Why do they keep doing this? Also, yeah, free
know.
food for me. Pay, that's a 2. But yeah, anyways. Can you say this line again?
There it goes. Off to spread goodwill to the world.
He really does seem like a goodwill ambassador, doesn't he?
Okay, we're shooting the next segment now. Cue camera. I also, do you want me to still be the reporter? I just kind of took it because it was moving fast.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's fine. You can
Okay.
be the reporter.
In just a few minutes, the Jamming Ninja stage show is set to begin. After the show, the Jamming Ninja will enter the Republic of Babahal? What?
Babal?
Babal? Babal.
Babal.
He is Babal. Babalin. He is set to meet with the ambassador of Babalin at this time. God fucking.
Jammin' Ninja show's about to start. We've got to get back to our seats.
Regrettably, I don't have much of an interest in ninjas.
I don't care about your shit, Kay.
I sat down through the entirety of Steel Samurai. You can sit your ass down for the entirety of Jammin' Ninja.
I don't wanna.
14.
The show will change your mind. Come on, we have to hurry. If you miss even a second of the Jammin' Ninja's awesome playing, I'll never forgive you.
Oh, I suppose you're not about to give me much of a choice here, are you, Kay? Somebody about to fucking die on the stage.
It wouldn't be the first time that there's a death because of it's like Steel Samurai / Jamming Ninja.
Ah, I could listen to that A Ninja's Marked for Death's Lullaby song all day.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
His superb playing and that sad melody really brought a tear to my eye. And his heart-wrenching voice. Now that's the Jammin' Ninja's greatest weapon.
That's a natural one. Goodness grief.
You guys
Just not getting
suck
good
today.
rolls today, yeah.
Yeah, there's not been a single roll that's like been over 14. Goodness.
Ah, those pieces of Jammin' Ninja merchandise over there. I've got to have them. I especially want the hair sticks they're selling exclusively at these shows. They're exactly like the ones of the heroine, Princess Misola, wears in her hair.
Anyway.
Bitch.
Fucking
Fuck
nerd.
off. Anyway, hold it right there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is this gonna be the final one that will get you food? It is! It's an 18! You
Let's
can get
go.
food pay! Finally!
Finally, you can eat.
You can eat! Honestly, using the dice as a way to figure out what to get is kind of fun. That wasn't my roll. It was Oro's roll. Oro did it for.
You can
That's
have
why Oro was
food.
quiet.
You
Oro
can have food.
Oro
I've
freed you from
broken
your
the
curse.
Feed my children.
Oro had to use her luck. Oro freed you from your curse.
Heaven forbid I can roll an 18 on a dice, but heaven forbid I could get a freaking Lapras.
I know.
I believe in you, Oro.
Pet. Oh, whoa.
I just want the Lapras. I don't want another fucking Mankey, please.
Dude,
I
You
have
gotta
like
so
3 of
many
the cards
fucking-
maxed flare, please.
I have so many Butterfree and Pikachu. From the
I
fucking
know.
thing.
I have so many Clefairies too. I have like so many of the like normal ones. I'm like, please just get a and Freeman over here has fucking 6.
6 of
And
the
I'm like,
Lapras?
yes.
Oh, I only have 2.
I don't even have one.
Oh, I would share with you if I could.
Bonk.
I hate it because my coworker was just sitting there. He's like, yeah, I've just started the Pokemon TCG event. And he's like, I'm about to open my promo pack. And he gets a fucking Lapras on the first one.
I think I also got a Lapras on my first one.
I'm
Just
so
wait
happy I
until
finally got a Misty card.
trading happens when they
I-
open up trading, Oro.
I know, but I want to get a Lapras for myself. But Pokemon ain't letting me.
It's okay, it's daijobu.
I want my money back. I say as I'm a free-to-play player.
Me. Literally me.
I want my stamina back so that I could grind out more battles.
The cards continue to roast Oro.
Yeah, I haven't had my tarot read in so long, and they're still roasting me.
God damn.
Pat.
Rise.
It is a hard knock life for you.
For Oro.
It's a hard knock life for
For Oro.
Oh my god. I finally got one of the cards that I've been looking
Instead of
for.
Lapras, we get shit. Instead of Lapras, we get kicked. It's a hard knock life.
Oh my god. Can you say this line again, by the way?
Anyway, hold it right there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes.
You're thinking of going home, aren't you?
Wow, I didn't know the Yatagarasu had psychic mind reading abilities. But, well, it doesn't seem likely that the Yatagarasu will be making an appearance tonight. Most likely it was simply a prank.
No way! I just knew the Yatagarasu would show.
It's like Santa.
But I thought you said that the Yatagarasu doesn't send calling cards.
Yeah, I did, but
I figured from the very beginning that this would wind up being a wild goose chase.
the card she sent was a genuine fake calling card.
Genuine fake? A genuine fake?
You really are, Edgeworth.
Well, how can I word this? The Yatagarasu's mark that's on the calling card is exactly the same as my mark. Get it now?
Well, we've got a problem! The Yatagarasu has been spotted in Ablaze.
What?
You hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? Ha! So you finally decided to show yourself, you phony!
Girl, don't be yelling that. Girl, no!
Hey, what gives?
I'm sorry, but I will need to search you before you may enter.
Hey, Steel Samurai just waltzed straight through without one. Now, if you don't hurry up and let me through, my phony is going to escape.
Okay, a country's embassy is considered to be part of the country itself. If you don't go through the proper procedures to enter the country.
Mr. Edgeworth! I'm going to enter through the ball and climb over the wall to Alabast.
That's illegal!
You can't do
Kay.
that, Kay.
Kay, stop saying all of your plans out loud as well, please.
I love Kay, but dear God, baby girl, you really need to stop sometimes.
Hold it!
You would tell a prosecutor straight out that you intend to illegally enter another.
Yes.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Kay! Please!
Hey, Faraday. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying your
Faraday,
full name.
and I'm coming through.
I thought he was
here's-
about to like father her ass and be like, "Hey, motherfucking Faraday, you get your ass back here
Yeah,
right now."
full
Like,
name and
that's what he meant.
everything.
Count of 3. 1, 2, 2 and
All
a
right, no
half.
jamming ninjas for the rest of the week. And I'm taking your little thief privileges
Oh my god.
for a month.
Oh my God. Yes, and welcome.
Someone stop her! Anyone!
The ball is just letting anyone through.
No, it's because they're probably like coming from the ball, so
Oh.
it's probably what it is. March 14th, 6:12 p.m. Open air stage.
Why is it so fucking loud?
I wonder why.
Oh shit, is it already on fire?
I wonder what that glow is over there on the right.
Oh, already? Okay, where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that blasted into my community's ears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was fixing the audio. I'm so sorry. The audio fucked up and it removed the negative sign.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. I need to just remember to just close my game audio in its entirety whenever I do that shit. I'm so sorry. That's what I get for showing up. I'm sorry, Toxic.
Wakey,
I am the-
eggs and
I thought there was a
bacon.
real explosion. I'm so sorry.
There
I'm
was a real explosion. Kaboom.
Don't tell me you really did
Kaboom.
find some way over this fence. Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Fire! This is too big for us to handle! Looks like the Yatagrasu came to,
Ball.
Babal too!
Think of it like B-ball.
I don't know why I keep reading the second B as a D. But yes.
You accursed Yatagarasu.
Which one?
Okay, you better be alright wherever you are.
And it wasn't actually blaming. He wasn't blaming
I
Kay.
figured that was probably
Yeah.
a misdirection of the text.
Because I mean,
In the
also,
beginning.
why the fuck would Case be an arsonist
Yeah.
at this point?
At this point, yeah.
Case just like, there's nothing left but arson.
There's nothing left but arson.
Oh
Anyways-
shit, Gina's here? Where's my boy?
Anyways, do you notice something odder about this scene?
Why the fuck is the shelf okay?
Who
Who the fuck is on the floor? Hello?
yeah,
sir?
okay, there
Oh,
you go. I'm
shit.
like,
Oh yeah, I just saw the dead body right now.
Uh,
Sir,
March-
are you good? I'm like,
Isn't
what
that the fucking guy from the very beginning thing? Like the flashback?
the flashback? Yes, I think so.
What
March
the fuck was his
14,
name?
6:45. Manny Coachella or something like that.
Yeah,
Manny
Manny
coaching.
like coaching. Yeah, coaching.
Oh, cause sneezing and I missed it. I'm sorry. March 14, 6:45 p.m. Babali's. Wait.
Babali's.
Babali's Balls. Balls Embassy.
Okay, just call it
Secretariat.
balls. It's okay, Oka. It's
Secretariat.
not a real country. You don't have
Office.
to offend anybody.
No, I'd probably offend people even if it was a real country.
I told you! It wasn't me!
Hold it!
Finally showing up. He's so weak.
Holy shit.
He's such an old man.
Gay, are you alright?
Holy shit. Do you need something, Chief? Like, we could get you some water that's on the floor right now or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Anyways.
Do I look alright to you? Now, can you do something about this woman?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, well, sir, it's, this?
Gestures to the dead body on the floor. Oh shit, is that the Yatagarasu key?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
He is crispy.
He's very quimpsy.
Goodness.
He's...
It wasn't me! He was already dead when I ran in here, hot on the heels of the fake Yatagaratsu! Look, I only came in here because I saw a suspicious person at the open air stage.
a suspicious person.
Long black coat and a hood over their head. I dare you to tell me that's not suspicious. When I saw that person, I immediately thought that they must be the fake Yatagaratsu. So I chased after them into the embassy, then into here, and then lost sight of them. I just know that person is the one who did it.
What are you— I don't remember what I gave her as a voice. What are you so worked up over? There's no reason for you to be this loud.
You just gave like a very classic, like soft, sexy lady voice for her.
Oh,
No, maybe that was just like your normal voice used to say. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Agent Ling's secretary. Sheena, I believe is your name, correct? And if you're making an arrest, I assume you have evidence that it was Kay who committed the crime. Is that also correct? You refuse to answer.
I don't need to arrest— or I don't need to answer. You are merely a prosecutor in this country, meaning you have no investigative authority.
Hi, pal. Just what the heck does what you just said mean? If it happened here, it's under Mr. Edgeworth's jurisdiction. The end. But because we're technically in another country right now.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing how this building is sitting on our soil, we can investigate whatever we'd like.
Unfortunately, Detective, embassies are a different matter.
Oh.
Also, hi, Fox.
Aw.
Office is considered to be part of the Republic of Babal. Which means that anything that happens in here defaults to the control of the Babalese government and the Babalese law. Giving them exclusive extraterritorial rights.
Extraterrestrial rights? Sir, do you really believe that the truth is out there?
You're so stupid, Gumshoe. I want to kiss you so bad.
He's like, I don't Mr. Edgeworth, you believe in aliens.
I believe. Oh, basically, our country's laws do not apply inside the embassy of another country. That's what was agreed to by our respective governments. Our authority to investigate was effectively nullified the second we entered this place. Which means we can do little here in this situation.
No way, sir.
Please leave this matter in Interpol's hands and go home.
Ugh.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, you're not Mr.
Gonna-
Edgeworth?
Is this my boy? Interpol boy?
No.
Oh.
This is your character. His sister.
Oh, in that case, allow me to join your investigation.
Oh no. Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Fuck up.
Mrs. Fontava. Eek.
She's like, I'm gonna hug you. Thank you for saving the day. And she's like, no, don't touch me.
Ambassador Paleno, I truly appreciate you allowing me to join the investigation.
You want me to do this one? So I
Yeah.
think it's like 2, 2,
Sure.
2, I think. It's really nothing. Manny was my secretariat. Wait, secretariat?
Yeah, Secretariat.
Nice. Secretariat, so of course I want to help you as much as I can. In fact, it's a blessing that Interpol agents were able to make it so quickly.
Francesca. Well, I never imagined that I'd meet you here of all places. This is an embassy, meaning that you have no authority to conduct.
Hold it!
Already? What is it?
She's like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything this time.
She's like, I just got here.
Ambassador Paleno.
And you are?
I'm Miles Edgeworth, public prosecutor. I ask that you please allow me to investigate this case as Miss Von Karma's assistant.
Assistant?
Miles, what the heck do you think you're... Please, I implore you, Ambassador Paleno.
Very well. I'll be counting on the two of you, Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth.
He really said you're my problem now. Or I'm your problem now, I guess.
Yeah.
What did you mean by you'll be Miss Von Karma's assistant?
I don't exactly have a choice, do I, Detective? If I don't become Francesca's assistant, I can't participate in this investigation. There you go again, running at the mouth with that aloof expression on your face. Francesca, please. So, I don't know what you're planning quite yet. But at least I do know one thing, that you are now my subordinate. Just remember that my whip is always ready to wake you should you have a brain lapse. Of course, I'll keep that in mind.
If you are done playing games.
Right, let's begin the investigation.
Investigation! Start.
By the way, detective, I suppose it's a bit late to be asking, but why the fuck are you here?
Well, better late than never, I guess.
There was kind of more important matters, and you know it.
I was placed on guard duty for the Bubbly's embassy today.
Damn. You really guarded well, didn't you, Gumshoe?
I did.
And why are our police guarding an embassy?
Well, on account of the card they got from the Yatagaratsu. They called us up and asked for our help, sir. Oh, and because we've been searching for the Yatagaratsu these past 7 years. It was more or less mutually beneficial arrangement, if you ask me.
Except for how mutually unbeneficial this all has turned out to be, I suppose. It looks like you failed to competently perform your guard duty yet
Whoa.
again.
Oh.
Look forward to your next salary negotiation, although it's out of my hands.
But sir, if it gets caught anymore, I won't be able to buy even instant noodles anymore.
Poor Gumshoe.
I know, poor
Anyways,
buddy.
dead body.
Anyways.
So, our victim was the secretariat of this embassy, I take it. Manny Cochin. I heard that he was an admirable person. Very admirable. The cause of death is a stab to the base of his neck. He was lax in watching his back. We were fortunate that the fire missed our victim's body for the most part. If the fire had burned a bit longer, it would have made identifying him a hassle. Mr. Cochin was stabbed to death in the middle of a raging fire. What in the world happened inside of this room?
Notes on the body has been jotted down.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Well, the easiest thing is the knife.
There appears to be something in his pocket. This key. It can't be. Isn't this the Yatagarasu's key that was stolen 7 years ago? What? But that's...
Huh? 7 years ago. Oh! You mean that case where I was framed, sir?
Yes, it's the piece of evidence that stole the life of Kay's father 7 years ago. Which was then stolen by Callisto U.
What? Mr. Faraday was killed with this key, sir. I thought he was killed with the knife.
Scruffy! At the very least, try to remember the details of the crime you were a suspect in. Francesca, as you will recall, Detective Gumshoe was not present when Miss Yu made her escape. Plus, even among law enforcement, only a few knew of this key's existence. I doubt that a new rookie at the time would have been made privy to such knowledge.
Oh, I feel like the victim right now, all trampled on, sir.
I suppose I'll just have to fill you in now. The secret to this key is... it's a knife!
No! Wait. Oh. Can I? Hello? There we go.
Oh! Wow, that's amazing, sir. It looks like some sort of magic trick.
The key has been added.
I knew it. Oh, that's the crest of that one country.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same exact piece of evidence that Miss Yu took with her. Before we just thought of it as a flower, but it's actually, now it's the specific state's crest. I remember this beautiful pattern in the blade. I remember this as well. It's a vine motif, isn't it? Yes, it looks like two interwoven vines crisscrossing down the blade.
Fine, sis. I think it looks like a bunch of stars, if you ask me. It's one of those six-sided stars, just like the police mark on our IDs.
I really don't think you can call these stars. Say that the detective's art sense is underdeveloped would be an understatement.
Oh.
The real question is, why was the Bobolese embassy's secretariat holding this? Well, we don't know how Mr. Cochin came to possess this key. We do know that this was stolen by the Yatagarasu from the Kodopian embassy. That's right. Mr. Faraday had written that fact down in his organizer. I believe this means that further research is required into the country of Kodopia. Why don't you ask Ambassador Paleno about what he knows? Supposedly, he was a candidate to be the next Kodopian ambassador once long ago. He should be able to answer any specific questions you may have.
Okay.
Hey, sir, respectfully, what the fuck?
Respectfully, there's no blood. Question mark?
Yeah, it's very clean. Well, it's because we also
Yeah.
see that there's the knife on the ground next to him, too.
Also true.
There's
So
a
why
vine
wouldn't you
motif
use
to the
this?
ornamentation on this blade. Even if Detective Gumshoe claims to see a star motif in it. Between the blade and the handle, there's a flower, and the key itself is a butterfly. This key was stolen by the Yatagarasu 7 years ago from the Kodopian embassy. Which suggests that this was made while Kodopia still existed as a country.
Also, knife.
Knife!
Is this the knife, the murder weapon?
Some preliminary testing has been conducted. According to the results, the blood on that matches the victim's body, or blood. The blade's shape was also found to be consistent with the stab wound.
I suppose this means that we now know the crime was committed with this knife.
The knife's got some really fancy ornamentation going on, huh, sir? This thing practically screams, "Otsy at me too!" Although, it's also covered in blood, just like the last thing I said was Otsy.
But the handle is pristine.
But the handle is pristine. There's not a single drop of blood on it.
Miles, stop taking my lines!
Sorry.
Speaking of the handle, I believe it has a butterfly motif. It's very beautiful.
It's been added. Sorry, excuse me. Sure. I can't believe that Manny fell among thieves tonight. Without him, I have no idea what my schedule for tonight is.
Ambassador Poleno, I believe your schedule tonight will consist of listening to reports from the police. That and only that. I ask you to cooperate not only for your own sake, but for Mr. Cochin's as well.
You're a rather strong man, aren't you? How fascinating! Here, I know it isn't much, but I'd like you to have these.
I'm sorry, but it would be against my principles to accept a bribe.
Oh, no. These are simply coupons we distribute to promote Babal. Remember, we offer a large number of discounts and offers when you visit lovely Babal.
Now remember, the Republic of Babal is known for its feverish tourism industry.
Who the fuck?
I was wondering if you might tell me a bit about the deceased Manny Cochin.
He was my secretary and the embassy secretariat, charged with running the whole place. He was an admirable man. His death is a great loss to our country. He was in charge of everything: accounting, printing, taking care of our national treasures.
I'm sorry, but you just say printing?
Our country's primary source of revenue is our tourism industry. So, in order for us to print the necessary pamphlets, flyers, coupons, etc., we have a printing press here at our embassy.
I see. Please excuse my forwardness, however. I feel I should mention I have distinct impressions that I've met him before.
Oh, yes. Since you are of the legal profession, I suppose you just might have. After all, Manny was involved in the KG-8 incidents.
The KG-8 incident?
Bro, you know this.
The defendant who was found innocent in that
forgot.
case was Manny, and I'm telling you this right now.
So your Mr. Cochin is the same man as the one in that case?
It's been 10 years. Manny recovered personally from that case and dove enthusiastically into this job. He was the one who planned this event and was to oversee this embassy's renovations. It really is a shame. He had such a bright future ahead of him. And we will consider what the renovations are after the ad break.
Alright, I'm gonna go get more water.
That is
Yo,
perfectly
me
fine.
too.
Go get Wawa. My lovely chatters, if you need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So do so if you need to, etc., etc. High key, won't lie. Maybe it's just because I'm freezing, or maybe it's just because, or maybe it's just because I'm not doing a lot, or maybe it's just because I'm tired. But it is definitely gonna be a short stream for me. I am falling memes. I suppose it is time for memes. Make sure you get some rest, Freeman. Make sure you get some rest, okay? Get some good EPs. Yeah, we're EP tonight. Never? What do you mean? Try to, at least, you know? I know Mimi full marathon in my sleep. Oh no. Oh, brother, no. Okay, let me just do a quick stretch. Oh. But yeah, we're chilling. We're hopefully having a good time. I am just wrapped up in my blanket, trying not to fall asleep. Like my blanket, my blanket's not even nice and toasty, but it's just not warmer than my room. I'm enjoying it. Nah, for real. Good night, y'all. Have fun. Good night, Freeman. Good night, good night. I am so EP. But if I fall asleep after stream, theoretically, my sleeping schedule could be fixed. I say theoretically because I've already slept for like 4 or 5 hours. That doesn't make sense. How's chat doing? Did you guys get good memes? Did you guys get good food or Wawa or anything like that? Tell me. After this next hour, we'll call it for Ace Attorney, and then I'll probably show you guys real quick the oh, actually, it depends on if I'm actually genuinely falling asleep. If I'm falling asleep, then I'll show you the magazine tomorrow. But yeah. Also, on a different note, this isn't written in my schedule anywhere because it was kind of actually it was actually added in as a last minute thing. But on Saturday before community night, I'm going to be doing it, or I'm going to be joining in on a VTuber interview thing. That's gonna be fun. I still have work tonight though, so no EP for me. It's okay.
Oh my god, you're getting interviewed?
Oh yeah. Do you know Roadkill Rose?
No.
Okay.
Me who's been dead for like 3 months.
She's a sweetheart that like I've known since more or less the beginning as well. She's like a butcher sheep VTuber.
Well, that's cool. That seems familiar.
Yeah, she's an absolute darling, and like we've been trying to schedule for me to be on her interview like show for like a hot minute, but it has been hectic to like plan this shit out for the last couple of weeks. So we finally got like a day, which is gonna be this Saturday. So we're gonna I'm gonna do a little interview. I don't know what exactly is gonna be in the interview process. As far as my understanding, I know what the time is, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it yet, so I'm waiting until the announcement. But yeah, it's gonna be this Saturday. I'm gonna do a little yapping with her. So.
Yep, yeah.
Is this the Roadkill Rose interview? Yes. It's gonna be the BB interview. It's Butcher's something. My brain always forgores. I have it written.
Like Beagle?
I forgot. I literally have it written in the magazine because I forget otherwise. Butcher's Block. It's the Butcher's Block interview. Yeah. And you can find out more about it if you read the OKAZINE edition number 1. Anyways, we're now out of ad break, so renovations.
What exactly did you mean earlier by renovations?
We can't have tourists and visitors to our embassy think we're a poor nation, can we? So renovating the embassy is something of an investment. We may have a rather paltry budget, but we're trying our best to make do. However, I guess the only person who could have helped us do our best is now no longer with us.
Why is
Kodopia.
he all sweaty? He looks super suspicious, dude.
I know, right?
Ambassador Poleno, I was wondering if I'd ask you about Kodopia.
Wow, I learned about it while reading the OKAZINE. What a wealth of information it was. Oh my god, Grim, you're so
Hold
funny.
on, I'm freaking read it.
Kodopia. Wait. Kodopia. Kodopia. All right. What would you like to talk about?
First, I'd like to ask you about this key.
What about this key?
I found it sticking out of Mr. Cochin's pocket. I believe it originally belonged to this embassy, is that correct?
Upon closer inspection, it seems that this key is shaped like a butterfly.
That's not all about this key. It's also capable of changing into a knife.
Oh! How fascinating!
Is it possible that the ambassador didn't know about the existence of this key?
In its knife form, there is a flower mark at the base of the blade. I guess this knife might be from when we used to be a part of Kodopia. Wait, Kodopia? My brain is like not registering this word. Kodopia? Yeah, Kodopia.
Hold it.
Kodopia.
And how did you come to this conclusion?
It has both of Kodopia's national symbols, the butterfly and the flower. I suppose Manny used this key here at the embassy back when we were still Kodopia.
Ambassador Poleno, this key was stolen from the Kodopian embassy 7 years ago. By Callisto Yu, also known as the Great Thief Yatagarasu.
Oh, really?
Were you not aware that Miss Yu had broken into this embassy at the time?
I'm sorry, I can't be much of help. I'm not very familiar with the details, you see. I only became the ambassador after Babal became its own independent nation. But if Manny were still alive, he would probably know what happened back then.
Mr. Cochin and Miss Yu knew each other 7 years ago. But that doesn't explain why I found the Yatagarasu's key here in the present.
Well, that was a conversation. Hold on. Move. Come shoot 2 seconds. Francesca!
Miles Edgeworth.
What is it?
Let me tell you something. You are currently my subordinate, and if you wish to convince everyone else of that, you will speak to me with respect.
What's with the giddy glint in her eyes?
She's happy.
I don't think that will really be necessary, Francesca.
Oh, really? Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't change the fact that you're still under me.
I thought Francesca was flying around the world in pursuit of the smuggling case. So then, why is she here at this embassy?
The murder.
I was investigating at the Alabastian embassy when I got wind of this mess.
Ah, that's right. The Yatagarasu was due to appear at the embassy as well.
Yes, but the difference is that we didn't have a fire over there. Although there was an incident at the Alabastian embassy as well. But I left Agent Lang in charge of that case and came over to the Ablaze embassy.
Oh, that's why.
Ah, so Agent Lang is here as well, huh?
I see you've met. Well, he's in the Alabastian embassy acting as a bodyguard for Ambassador Alba. However, he seems to have a different reason for being there.
Yadagrasu.
So the suspect in the murder that occurred in this office is that little girl I see. Is she perhaps trying to be the Yatagarasu?
I would never harm a soul, sir.
Hey.
You remember, do you not, about the case we investigated together 7 years ago? That girl is the daughter of the victim in that case, Mr. Faraday.
So she's that feisty little girl.
Kay has been on the trail of the Yatagarasu, which is how she ended up here. Looking for the one who took her father's life.
I see.
Kai's trying so hard, but you know what?
She got
The
so far.
Yatagarasu just keeps tricking us.
But
And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
How so?
Well, you say it's this famous song by Linkin Park, right?
No, that's untrue.
The Yatagarasu sent a card saying, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret.
Oh my god. So spicy.
Well, all we've had is an arson and a murder. The lab boys are going in circles. You know what this is, sirs? It's a breach of contract and it's going on the rap sheet.
If you ask me, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that nothing was stolen tonight.
Francesca, there's a dead body 2 feet away from us.
Yeah.
I do wonder, though, if Callisto Yu really is the Yatagarasu.
Okay, so let's logic. Do you guys have any idea?
So the key used by the embassy and the motive on the handle? Or Francesca's return and stealing the secret?
Francesca's return and stealing the secret, specifically. Oh.
To steal your dirtiest secret. Is it possible that the dirty secret the Yatagarasu was out to steal is in this very room? Is the dirty secret in the room with us?
Oh my goodness.
Dirty secret.
Francesca, you're in pursuit of some dirty, underhanded dealings yourself, are you not? Something tells me that this is no coincidence.
In that case, the person I'm looking for is here in the Ablaze embassy, huh? The head of the smuggling operation?
I think I might just need to ask Francesca about her smuggling case in more depth. Francesca, When we last talked, you said that you were on the trail of a smuggling ring. I suppose the reason you're here right now is related to that.
Yes. After analyzing the intel we gathered from various countries, this embassy rose to the top of our list of sites to investigate. And this is what tipped us off.
This accounting document?
It's only one page of the whole thing, so we're not sure about all of the details. However, it's enough for us to grab onto the tail of the beast. For you see, this type of paper was made only in the Principality of Cadopia.
Oh, and Manny Kochin was in charge of accounting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Which means that somewhere in the countries of Alabast and Babal is the head.
I think he would be the one on the ground.
One pulling the strings behind the entire smuggling operation.
That's Francesca for you. She's amazing. Pursuing this case with everything she has.
Sorry if you wanted him alive.
Just doing our best, you know.
Sorry, my brain just clicked on the button. Did you say this line?
Oh, no, I didn't. No. Kudopian paper document data jotted down in my
Oh, no, the one
organizer.
right above it.
Oh, no, yeah, I did read that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That, my brain was like, wait, did you say the Francesca line? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
It's been added into the document.
I added it to my little notebook. My handy-dandy notebook.
Oh my
I had-
god.
My handy dandy secret notebook.
Blue skidoo, we can too.
Dude. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. It's the Steel Samurai's letter.
Oh,
I mean, not a bad statement. Anyways,
Hi, it's another butterfly.
I believe that it's the symbol of the Republic of Babal.
I was like, is it my line? I'm just dumb.
Oh, so is that what we connect with the handle of the blade? A drawing this big on the wall of an embassy.
I think so, yes.
It definitely conveys a sense of overwhelming patriotism.
Well, I got a lot of patriotism too, sir.
There's gotta be some sort of connection between you three being together and their likelihood to break into song. Cause we're cool like that.
The reason I became a cop in the first place was because I wanted to protect our country.
I'm sure there's a lot of cases in which that wasn't the case. But appreciate the detectiving.
You may want to, detective. However, I've yet to see the fruits of your desire.
I'm sorry, bad.
You don't have to be so blunt about it, sir.
I didn't know you guys were cool like that.
Look at the statue.
Gumshoe's just crying in the corner from now on.
Real. Because this is a national treasure, can I ask that you please do not touch it? I'm afraid the only ones allowed to touch it are myself and the Secretariat.
But there's a possibility that it is related to the murder, wouldn't you agree?
Hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't we give it up for now? We can force them to let us investigate it later when we find some solid proof.
I suppose I don't have any choice. This must be one of the Primaduck statue Kay was talking about earlier. It's sick as fuck.
Literally.
Is it just me or does this man look just like the Steel Samurai? They could be twins. I was right, he is sick as fuck.
We're gonna just go through this in order.
A small personal safe.
This was Mr. Cochin's. So perhaps he stored his most important documents in here.
Ah, of course it's locked. It appears we won't be able to open it without the key. The Yatagrassi's key?
Oh. Potentially.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's still something on display on this display rack, sir.
Knives, huh?
A knife!
And one of them's missing. And it looks very similar to the other two. And the one that was used on the victim that's laying on the floor covered in blood. Although the blades are all that remain of them, unfortunately.
I guess the handles all got burnt off by the fire.
So then that kind of makes the question, why the hell did this
That one not
Yeah.
not burn off? Ah, so even the knives fell victims to the fire.
Ambassador Poleno, are these knives yours?
Why, yes, they are. They are a special set of ornamental knives featuring the national symbol of Babal. These butterfly-themed knives, along with Albest's own set of knives, are comprised of 3 knives each. But I can't believe the Babelis. Wait, what?
The Bobblies.
Babalis. Babalis. One's had that is really my brain like right now have been reduced to the state.
Ornamental knives, huh? There's a small release on the tang of this blade. Ambassador Poleno, what is this notch here for?
Oh, that. It's a feature of these knives wherein you can freely exchange the handles on them, so that we can change how they look to fit the situation, of course.
I see. So these knives were constructed so that the handles could be easily removed.
Yes.
Oh.
And now we go into logic.
So the motif on the handle and the butterfly of Babal.
Nickelodeon.
The Bobblies butterfly. The design on the knife's handle. It greatly resembles the special Bobblies species of butterfly.
It does, doesn't it? Plus, it says right here.
This knife is property of the Republic of Babal. Perhaps this means the knife is used and the crime was found right in this room. That's what I was thinking, is you use it to unlock the safe.
Yep.
We know for a fact that the Yatagarasu's key was used at this embassy. Furthermore, we found it in the victim, Mr. Cochin's pocket. Which leads me to think that perhaps it's the key to the personal safe in this office.
Good thinking, sir. Let's try and find out.
It appears that I was correct.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
The key that was left to us in the victim's pocket. It literally turned out to be the key to the next piece of the truth.
Oh my god. It's empty.
What do we have here?
Hey, there's nothing inside.
Oh, are you blind? There's something sticking out in the corner right there.
Do you think the Yatagaratsu made off with everything, sir?
No, detective. I believe all we need is a closer look. How about you look with your eyes, gumshoe?
But
I won't rest until
am.
I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. What is this here?
It looks like the ripped corner of a piece of paper, sir.
Brilliant deduction, Sherlock. No, I don't think it's ripped. It seems more to me like it's stuck in the safe.
Hey, you're right. It won't budge an inch. Not even when I tug on it. But I don't think I've ever seen paper stuck on the inside of a safe before.
Detective, I think you have it backwards. It's not the paper that's strange. It's the safe.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that the secret to the safe is that it has
it's
two compartments. Even just eyeballing it, you can see that the inside is a bit too shallow. Furthermore, with the unnatural way the paper is stuck at the back of the safe, I'd say that there's an extra bit of space behind this back wall of the safe. In other words, the safe has a second compartment.
What?
I suppose that you are correct in asserting that the paper is stuck in an unnatural manner. However, if what you say is correct and there is a second compartment, how do we go about opening the door to it then? As you can see, there is no other lock or keyhole in sight.
Actually, there is one more spot of interest to me on this safe.
Oh?
Yes, and I believe that spot is the keyhole to our mysterious second lock.
The safe and its locks. All right then, since you're so sure of yourself, show me how you deduced your answer.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where's the X? Here it is.
Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
We don't have a lot of evidence, Chief, but you know.
Is it the knife? Yeah.
Stabs it with the knife part.
Doesn't the shape of this keyhole remind you of something, Francesca?
The shape? It does look very familiar. However, I believe it's simply a latch hole for the safe's lock mechanism. It's just for keeping the door shut, nothing more.
You stupid fuck. Is that so? The person who used this safe, Mr. Cochin, made sure the safe had two compartments in order to hide something. Do you honestly think something like that would allow the keyhole to the hidden half to look so obviously like a keyhole that even the average person could figure it out?
They just hear in the distance, "Hello, everybody. This is Lockpicking Lawyer."
Yeah, the secret second compartment of this Cadopian embassy safe can actually be opened with another Cadopian embassy safe.
You can't be serious! Are you saying that this hole in the keyhole to the hidden compartment of the safe?
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Did you not hear me?
And I'll prove it to you right now. I'm gonna stab the safe. The Yatagarasu's key is the key that will open it.
The Yatagarasu's key? Miles Edgeworth, this had better be a very bad joke.
Oh, then you know what that also implicates? The Yatagarasu was in on the art smuggling.
Oh, maybe. Sorry, but this is no joke. The Yatagarasu's key is the very key that will open the second compartment of the safe.
But
We
then
know
also,
that this key opens the first compartment of the safe.
but then also that doesn't that mean that you is not the actual Yatagarasu because the actual Yatagarasu wouldn't do that?
I mean, I feel like at this point it's kind of implying that the Yatagarasu might be more than one person. Like, there's at least two.
Good idea, good idea.
But there's the chance that one is fake as well, I guess.
Well, it might be that they've turned on each other or something.
Maybe. What if they were divorced?
Oh
What
my
if that's
god.
Kay's mom?
Oh my
Yes.
god, Callisto used Kay's mom while fucking Burn Faraday's her dad.
Yeah,
That's
her dad's like,
wild.
listen, Kay. He's like, you gotta fight for what's right, and she's like, do it for the money.
The keyhole you're talking about is of an entirely different shape than that of the key.
But then, damn, that also implicates that Kay's mom killed her dad.
Don't worry about it. Don't think
The
too hard about
divorce
it.
was harsh. Can I click this there?
We discovered this trick 7 years ago, and with it we were able to corner Miss Yu. But who would have thought I'd see this key again after all this time?
Oh wait, sorry. Is it just straight up the tip? I guess it is. There we go.
Let's go over this again, shall we? Did you say it's just the tip?
I was thinking it was the actual key part. I forgot it was the knife itself. Because the
okay.
knife itself is the actual key.
Yeah. Let's go over this again, shall we? The Yatagarasu's key was originally made to open Mr. Kochin's safe in the Kadopian embassy. We confirmed that as fact by opening the door to his safe with it. Now let's take a look at the back end of the key. Looking at the knife portion head on, what do you see?
What are you talking about? Ah!
It would appear you've come to understand what I'm talking about. When viewed head on, the knife's blade is the exact same shape as the keyhole. The real function of the knife portion is to act as the key to the hidden portion of the safe.
But that's preposterous!
Because it looks like a knife and was used like one to kill Mr. Faraday 7 years ago. We fell under the misconception that it was always meant to be a knife. But for both the safe and its key to conceal such clever tricks, whatever is hidden inside the secret section must be of incredible importance.
Then it's even possible that what I've been searching for is inside. Scruffy, hurry up and open that safe.
Yes, sir. Opening it now, sir.
These items, they're...
That looks like art. So,
My way, now move, Scruffy!
I don't think I was in the way.
These pieces of art! They're identical to the ones that have been stolen from various countries around the world!
I figured as much. They are the treasures the section of the safe was to hide from view. I believe a more thorough examination is required. Papers. This is the document that we thought was stuck earlier. I wonder what it's about.
It's Mesa.
Why don't we take a look at it first before we give up, Detective? Mr. Cochin's name is written on here on the last page. Oh, 1 of 3, 3 of 3. What was the page that she had? Was it 2 of 3?
I think it was 2 or 3.
Oh,
Wonder what the significance of this document is.
I can count to 3.
I can only
1,
count to 3. I
3.
can only count to 3. I can only count to
3.
Is the spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Yeah, the 2 of 3. Boop. Nailed it. I'm so fucking smart.
You have been. Like, this has been crazy. You've been catching a lot of hands in this case.
I'm embracing my inner Miles Edgeworth.
For real.
For real.
Take a good look at these documents, Francesca.
It says that there are 3 pages in total, and yet there are only 2 here.
Correct. Now take a look at the smuggling activity document in your possession. Tell me, is it not possible that your page was taken from the set of 3?
Well, well, it certainly looks that way.
By putting our multi-part puzzle together, we seem to have arrived at an answer.
By putting our brains together.
And it seems that you have now found what you were looking for.
Yes, and with this, it has become crystal clear. That Mr. Cochin himself was responsible for the mass smuggling of Ablaze ink.
Ablaze ink.
Ablaze ink is a special product from the Republic of Babal. However, due to a special reason, only a limited volume is ever exported.
Hold it!
And that reason is...
It's classified, it's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. In any case, it seems that the head of the smuggling ring was our victim, Mr. Manny Cochin.
Little convenient that the supposed head is suddenly dead.
Yeah.
That's like red flag number 1 that there's actually another person involved.
Mm-hmm.
His base was an embassy, thus it was hard for both our country and his to interfere. Making the ideal conditions under which to run a smuggling operation.
Oh, but that's so frustrating. I lost the person I was to rain judgment down upon with my whip of justice.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Well, even if he is dead, you can still beat the shit out of him. He won't fight back.
No!
You're not wrong, but...
Hold on.
Well, even if he is dead, we still have a responsibility to look into his misdeeds.
You expect me to whip a dead man? Well, I'm not interested.
Francesca, you must know.
I am dead inside, therefore I am also a dead man.
That Manny Cochin was the suspect in the KG-8 incident.
Of course I know, on top of being the head of the smuggling ring. There's the matter of what really happened in that case that needs to be resolved.
Are you? Ooh, let me sit up.
Ooh.
I was like, I was about to do the, I was about to voice act, but I'm like laying back, chilling, and I'm like, wait a second, hold on. Are you done investigating? You realize now, don't you, that this girl is the only one it could be? Now come along quietly, Yatagrasu. Kay Faraday. You are under arrest for the murder of Manny Cochin.
You're a little too quick on the draw, Miss Sheena.
Yeah.
But, Mr. Edgeworth! Please, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I chased the face Yatagaratsu in here, and he was already...
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Damn, I still have the right to remain silent? Okay.
Hold it. I'd like to help you reduce the number of mistaken arrests Interpol makes.
What is that supposed to mean?
I believe you know exactly what it's supposed to mean. I believe that I told you that Kay Faraday is not the culprit of this crime.
Very well. I suppose I have no choice. I'll show you just how foolish your claims are. Why arrest Kay? Even your police confirmed that the Yatagratsu infiltrated the Babalese? Babalese, my brain is off. The Babalese embassy tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagratsu snuck into this embassy. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagratsu. And most importantly, other than her, there was no one else in here with the body.
Your reason for suspecting Kay is because you think she is the Yatagarasu.
Okay, I swear to God, if you said I am the Yatagaratsu, I am going to kick you out myself.
Exactly, but it isn't just me. She calls herself the Yatagratsu.
Oh my fucking God, Kay!
To be fair, this has also just been done even, I think, before this case.
I know.
Ah, look! How many times do I have to tell you? I was only out to capture the fake Yatagaratsu.
Imposter or not, it matters not. A Yatagratsu is a Yatagratsu.
Oh my God!
Very well, then I shall prove that Kay is not the Yatagarasu who killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
Go ahead and try. Show me what the prosecutors of this country are made of. We gotta move over to number 3. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagratsu.
Hold it!
Just because she calls herself that, it doesn't prove that she's a killer.
No, but it does give her a motive. The Yatagratsu sent a card saying, quote, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. Whoops.
This is giving I'm Radio Rebel vibes. No, I'm Radio Rebel.
Here.
Furthermore, there are documents pertaining to some smuggling activity in this room. She obviously wanted to steal them. So she killed Mr. Cochin for the key.
I see. Her logic is very sound. I expect nothing less of Agent Lang's secretary. Except why the fuck did he still have the key so blatantly in his pocket and the documents still in there if she was here to fucking steal the documents?
That is exactly the thing we have to present, actually. You word for word said the exact thing that is the problem here.
Bro.
It's like, why the fuck is the key still on the body and the documents were not touched then? Oh my god. Say this line again.
Always 2 steps ahead, baby.
Literally, Edgeworth has just been
Me just trying to gather my 2 brain cells trying to get them to rub so that I can have one thought.
Oh my god.
To be
You're gonna
fair,
start a fire with how bad the friction's going.
I know.
Her
I was about
logic
to
is
say,
very
to be-
sound. I expect
I was like,
nothing
to
less
be-
of Agent Link's secretary.
I was like, to be fair, you 2 just woke up. I've been up for like 12 hours.
You should sleep
12.
soon.
13, 4. I know, I go to bed right after this, so.
Yep.
Smiley face.
We're very close to being done, so I'm trying to finish this section.
However, that statement just now didn't sound right. It might be just the opening I needed.
She wanted to steal documents regarding smuggling, so she killed Mr. Cochin for the key. But that shit don't make sense, because why the fuck is the key, or the documents, still where it is?
Agent Sheena, I regret to inform you, but your logic is stupid as fuck.
Oh?
Even if you claim that she is the killer and the Yatagarasu. I am certain that securing the smuggling documents is not the motive behind the murder. The key to the safe in this room was found on Mr. Cochin's body. Furthermore, the Yatagarasu would not be so stupid as to leave without the documents. Oh, uh-oh, she's getting sweaty. By the simple fact that the documents were still in the safe when we looked. It's obvious that the killer's target was not the safe at all.
Hold it! Then perhaps she didn't know that Mr. Cochin had the key on him.
Then why the fuck would she kill him?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it literally throws the motive out the window.
If that's the case, then why would she have needed to kill him?
Literally, you are 1 for 1 on Edgeworth. It is crazy.
man.
Because I can think of no reason for her to kill him if she had not known that fact.
Hold it. Need. Reason. All of this is simply our conjecturing after the fact. It's entirely possible that she accidentally killed him when she was sneaking in.
How do you accidentally stab
Yeah.
somebody with a knife to the fucking, like,
When you're
back of their
sneaking in,
neck?
like,
Perhaps it's... I understand the logic, though. It's like,
Perhaps she didn't notice the safe's second compartment before returning the key.
she was coming in to steal it, and then he walks in, and then she kills him because, you know, witness evidence. It wasn't intentional. Or, like, she
okay,
wasn't
but
planning
also,
for.
isn't the Yatagaratsu's whole thing not
But she
to
stabbed him
kill
from
people?
behind.
Hmm?
But also he was stabbed from behind.
That
so
is
how would
true.
he have snuck up on her and then she stabbed him from the back of his neck?
This is a like massive conjecture from me, but it's the idea that like if it was the same logic of she snuck in first, she was actually lying that she saw somebody. She snuck in first to try and get into the safe, realizes like, oh, you know, she can't get into the safe. Then hears someone coming in, she hides, right? Maybe because of the fire that's going on. And then she sees him, takes knife, stab into the neck from behind when he's not looking. You know what
But
I mean?
you could have just as easily escaped without needing to stab him.
Also very true, you know.
I thought the
Um,
whole Yatagaratsu shtick was to not kill people.
According to Kay, yeah.
according to Kay, but technically speaking, there's like a lot of question marks regarding the evidence regardless, you know? Anyways.
Oh!
But the fact still remains that Mr. Cochin was stabbed to death.
But you have no definitive proof that it was Kay who committed the act.
Hold it. Actually, I do.
Oh God, Kay, what'd you do?
I saw her holding the knife she used on the victim with my own eyes.
Kay.
What?
Allow me to tell you a bit more about the evidence that will put her away behind bars. Definitive evidence. The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife. The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon, which the killer was holding.
Can we look through the evidence again real quick? Whenever we get the chance. For specifically how he died.
Oh, here.
Single stab to the base of the neck.
And it wasn't badly burnt, so that means it had to be after the fire started. Because if he was dead before the fire started, he would have been burned more.
I assume she obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim. The knife is a part of a special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other. The evidence and testimony, it all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument.
Here's my counter-argument. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Nuh-uh.
That is your definitive evidence?
You see now that she is definitely the killer, right?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you've got to believe me. I saw a suspicious person in a long black coat outside the embassy, I swear.
You came in here because you were chasing the suspicious person.
That's right. I ran into this office only because I was chasing after that person. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the lights. But then...
It didn't get it.
It cut it out. But it's fine.
Sorry, I forgot I have to anime dub this whole thing.
You're fair. I don't know if this is Gumshoe or Sheena, but who's there? Ah, it is Sheena.
I was about to say, I feel like it's Sheena.
This is... I just didn't expect her to say that line specifically. It didn't seem like it was her.
I thought you said you saw her holding the knife, huh, Sheena? Didn't
Yeah,
look
she
like
wasn't
was holding
holding
no
the
fucking knife.
I came to this room upon hearing the girl scream, and when I saw her holding the knife, I immediately restrained her. Kay's not saying that she didn't have the knife right now. Sheena is claiming that that's the case. We're only seeing this quote-unquote flashback of Kay's perspective and not Sheena's perspective. Or like Sheena's claim, you know?
Oh no, this is giving me... You guys have seen Legally Blonde, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you know, like, the whole scene with, like, the courtroom where it's like, you, however, Chutney, had time to hide the gun. The only plausible way that you could have found Mrs. Wyndham having killed her husband is if she had had the gun in her hand. And it's like, you killed your father, didn't you, Chutney? It's like, this is giving me the same vibe.
I cannot believe you genuinely remembered that scene so clearly. But yes, that's so funny.
Anyways, I'm saying Sheena is Chutney in this situation.
Bet.
So the object Kay felt by her feet on the floor was the murder weapon.
I had the knife analyzed right away, but we failed to find anyone's prints on it.
I was about to say, but yeah, you would have found Kay's prints on it, and then I saw her hands, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But the suspicious person in the black coat who came into this room before me.
Hold it. You continue to insist there was such a person, but if there was, where did they go?
In the fireplace.
I don't know, but I know they came in here.
Hold it. That sounds like a desperate excuse of a suspected killer, not a trustworthy testimony. You understand, don't you? We can't trust this girl's words, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ugh, she has a point. Even if Kay's words are the truth. I must show that they are with some solid evidence.
Mr. Edgeworth,
It really didn't.
Hey, don't worry. If you didn't do it, then there must exist a way for me to prove that.
Hold it. Still not giving up, I see. In that case, try to counter my argument if you can.
But that was showing evidence. Hi, James.
Don't worry. I can and I will.
It was showing evidence. Rebuttal. Thankfully, we just need to present immediately.
The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon which the killer was holding.
I don't know. Yep, we gotta just present this.
all right.
I was like, wait, what's the specific thing with this? But anyways, just present. Hi, Meta. Thank you for the daily leaf.
Oh, but even the handle was covered with blood. But I mean, Kay's gloves are clean. Her hands are clean.
Also very true. Meta, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months, darling. Thank you, darling.
Damn, Derry's pulling out all the big brain moves.
Literally, we have no brains and Indy's just carrying the shit
I know,
out of us
I've
here.
been up for too long. You just woke up and Andy's like, let's rock and roll, buckaroo.
I'm ready to solve the murder, mister.
Oh my god.
So
Alright,
the
let's
murder
finish
weapon
this
was
off.
the knife with the butterfly design on it. But is that really the truth?
What are you getting at?
I'd like for you to take a look at this. It's also the fact that the handle's the only thing that isn't burnt, too.
Yeah.
There's blood on the blade, and yet there's not a speck of blood on the handle.
Oh yeah, it's not
Yeah,
Kay's
so
blood.
it's completely clean handle.
It's a completely clean handle, yeah.
This signifies that at the time of the crime, a different handle was attached to this blade. Do you think the other embassy has matching blades with like different handles?
Oh my god, they're
Yes,
twinsies?
they've implied that essentially they all make the same blades, but they just have different handles for the quote-unquote occasion. So then it's, you know, easier for them to just make all the knives, but then they just choose the different blade for the different location. I think so, at least. It seems like it was implying that.
The knife that Kay was holding has its handle switched and was in fact not the real murder weapon.
It wasn't the real murder weapon?
Oh, she's sweaty, you know we're onto her ass. This knife can be taken apart. Shall we give it a go?
I think we could just click it.
As you can see, the Bobbly's knife has now been disassembled into 2 parts. Oh, but that crest, that's the crest of the other country.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The killer must have put the murder weapon out of the victim's body and proceeded to swap the knife's original handle with this butterfly one. It was all to create the illusion that Mr. Cochin was killed with this butterfly-themed knife. Whoa. Her hair. This should clear up any and all suspicions surrounding Kay.
Handle has been jotted down.
Your argument isn't airtight yet.
How so?
It's possible that the girl herself is the one who switched the handles.
Hold it!
Don't be ridiculous. For what purpose did she do such a thing?
I don't care to know how a criminal thinks. The way they view the world is beyond the comprehension of a normal person like myself.
That's literally your job.
Yeah. Your job is to think like them.
Therefore, I wouldn't put anything past them, no matter how odd it may be.
We're talking about like how the police don't give a shit like this, you know?
The truth is right there in front of you, and this knife will show you the way. you will come to see that Kay is not and could not have been Mr. Cochin's killer.
Because she couldn't get into the other embassy.
Because the knife, yeah, the knife blades from the other embassy.
What is this mark on here?
It's the mark of a flower. I assume you know what this means.
No, not really. Butterflies rest on flowers all the time to drink their sweet nectar.
And so they do. However, would this butterfly really drink the nectar of this flower? The answer is clearly not a chance. Now to prove the relationship between the butterfly and the flower with this. And it's the embassy guide.
Yeah.
You can't be serious.
It appears you've made the connection. The flower on this blade is designed after a certain country's national symbol. That's right, the Kingdom of Alabast. In other words, this blade is from one of Alabast's ornamental knives.
Ah!
This part of the knife handle has Babal's national symbol, the butterfly, on it. Therefore, it's undeniably Bobblese in origin. But as we both know, you can't kill someone with just a knife handle. Incidentally, when exactly did the murder occur again, Agent Sheena?
After the fire had broken out.
That's right. Kay entered the Bobblese embassy after the fire had taken place. Furthermore, she had not been to the Alabastian side of the building before then. On top of that, not a single person passed between the two countries during the fire. Which means that Kay could not have transported an Alabastian object over here. That makes it impossible for her to be the true killer.
Woo! Way to go, Mr. Edgewood, sir! What a great victory!
Can I just say, I just realized something very vitally important.
Oh.
Sunchu is in this picture. He's right behind Sheena. Look at him. He just
I
has a
see
fish in his mouth.
him.
He
That's
has
a
fish-
weird looking potato in his mouth.
I know, right? It's okay. Sunchu loves fish.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
That's the bear side in him, definitely.
Oh, why is everyone so quiet?
And why am I giving you a massage, Gumshoe?
Yeah, why is he?
I'm happy we got this far and cleared Kay's name. But what worries me now is what will happen next.
Oh, what is the meaning of this? An Alabastian knife here?
Yeah, that treaty ain't going so swimmingly now.
You mean, how did this find its way to the Republic of Babal? It didn't just find its way over here. Rather, we should focus on how it was smuggled over.
You know what? My brain hurts thinking about it while we were standing around.
Me right now.
Thinking while you're on the run? Now that's the way a real great thief operates.
Okay.
Oh, thanks a bunch, Mr. Edgeworth, for proving me innocent, I mean. You believed me the whole time, right? Tell me you did.
Not really, but...
Come on, you don't have to be shy about it.
Your argument is still not airtight.
Would you care to elaborate?
I understand now that the girl didn't commit the murder. However, there's still the possibility that she is the Yatagratsu.
Again? Look, how many times do I have to explain it to you? I am the real Yatagaratsu.
All you other Yatagurats.
I'm not like that fake one that goes around setting fires, okay?
Whether you're the real deal or a fake, it doesn't really matter.
Damn, you just got called a fake.
All I have to say is this. I have my suspicions that this girl is the one who started the fire.
Preposterous. What grounds do you suspect her of such a thing?
Hey, at least it's a suspect and not a I'm claiming that you did this shit.
Yeah.
The fact that she calls herself the Yatagratsu, that in itself is the most elegant proof.
Miss Sheena,
Yes.
I have no intention of taking back any of what I've said. I am the great thief Yatagaratsu. And I refuse to allow some imposter to claim that name as their own. The path of justice that my father pointed me towards, I will walk the best I can.
It's not good to be so stubborn. I hope you can understand that.
Thanks a lot for the concern, Miss Sheena. Let me share something with you too, as a token of my appreciation. Those sunglasses totally do nothing for you, so I'll steal them from you next time, okay?
What?
She's like, bitch, what?
Are you admitting to stealing in front of Interpol?
Oh my god.
More specifically,
Hey.
stealing from Interpol?
They're like plans, speculation.
Admission.
We're on our toes, you know? I best we'd better get going.
Darling, to where?
To the kingdom of Alabast. If we don't go, we won't know for sure, right?
I suppose not. We won't get anywhere simply by standing here thinking. See where the Alabastian knife came from. We'll have to pay the Alabastian embassy a visit.
Did you just whip his dead body? Can we get a replay on that?
Chad, is this real?
Let's go, Miles Edgeworth. See, you are my subordinate. I will not tolerate you bringing the investigation to a halt.
Understood.
Bum, 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 bum. To be continued.
Let's go.
Alrighty, how are you feeling with this case?
I feel like it's, you. I feel like it's her.
Oh, it's Sheena?
Callisto,
So I was like,
you.
it's
No,
me,
no,
what?
No, not Sheena, not Sheena, not Sheena.
Who?
You.
You.
Miss you.
Oh, miss you. Sorry.
Miss you.
Yeah, this is the same.
We're playing
This
a
is
little
the
bit
same
of,
me.
Who's on third with fucking Ace Attorney right now.
You said you, and it's the same fucking meme where it's like, who are you? I'm you. I'm not. You're not me. You're not me.
I was making a reference to the baseball game. It's like who's on third. Like so all of the different names of like all the different players are like you, me, they. someone.
Oh my god. I want to play an Among Us game where every single person's
Yeah,
name
I saw
is
that. I want to
it's
do
like-
it so bad too. You can only refer to everybody as their name in the game.
So please, I beg of you, hey, if you guys got time for my birthday stream, I want to do a collab where it's just that.
I would
It-
love to
it-
do that with you.
That would be so
100%.
it would be so much chaos. It would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, so there's me, I, you, we.
They
I wish
Yeah.
we could all be the same color to make it more confusing.
No, you can't. You're just
Well,
not
the
allowed
only-
to say
the only
colors.
thing- yeah, you're only supposed to refer to yourself as your name in the
Oh.
game, and other people as their name in the game.
Yes. It's so fun. So yeah, you're not allowed to say
That's
colors, but you can just scream, "It's they! We saw I them! It's me! Oh my god, it's me!" Oh my god.
And everybody's like, "It's you? No, it's not you. It's them.
Them.
No, it's
We
me."
killed them.
Oh my god, that is something I absolutely plan out because fuck, that'd be so funny. My
Absolutely,
god.
yeah, I'll do it. I've
We can
been
actually-
wanting to do that anyways. So
We can do that during the Ace Attorney segments or like the section of Ace Attorney that would normally play for what's it called for the birthday week. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, otherwise, how are you guys feeling about the case in general? You know,
I feel like we're
brain
really starting
nerdy.
to unravel the situation.
we're finally starting to pull everything together.
It
All
looks
of the
like next-
mysteries.
tomorrow I'll finally get to bust out my voice for Shilong Lang.
You brought him out like once, and it wasn't
Yeah.
even for him.
This is my go-to voice for that kind of
It's
guy.
so funny that you at least brought him out once in today's stream, unintentionally, not knowing that he wasn't gonna show up in today's stream. Also, we're making pretty good fucking time considering we just finished that one. That's the entirety of the beginning arc. So now we got, I think it's 2 middle arcs and then 2 ending arcs. Let me just quickly check and make sure no, sorry, 3 middle arcs and 3 ending arcs. We're in it for the long run. There's a lot in this one.
My brain hurty.
It's okay, pet. Tomorrow's gonna be very fun though.
I'm
I
hyped,
think
I'm hyped.
therefore I am not.
I want to do some like fucking vocal warm-ups though, so I don't kill my voice doing his voice.
Yeah.
You're all good.
And
There's
get
going to be
plenty of
couples.
Wawa.
There's going to be a couple of surprises tomorrow, or like a couple of familiar faces. Let's say that.
Ooh.
So that'll be fun. But yes, I appreciate you. Make sure you take care of yourself. I know you're really tired, Oro, so make sure you take it easy. And make sure you guys take good care of yourselves. I will plan that Among Us like event.
Yes.
I will plan it. And then
100%.
actually, since because I'm streaming, I'm just gonna make this very quick. Because I'm gonna be streaming literally that entire week, right? More or less for the birthday-a-thon, I guess. Tuesday is also gonna be a free time slot for us 3 for like 3 hours. If we want to do something else, I don't know what specifically. Like we can play like Monster Prom, or we can I was going to say Mario Party, but that doesn't make sense. We'll figure something out. We can also add something else in it, so then we have one of the days is Among Us, and then the other day is something else.
I mean, I have Mario Party Superstars. I have like the.
I also have Mario. I think I also have Mario Party Superstars.
Or do you have Mario Party Superstars?
Check.
I think Oro's checking right now.
Yeah, Oro is checking. Oro's like, I'm checking. Monster Prom would be so fun because we weren't able to do it for Halloween.
All I've got is Super Mario Party, but if need be, I got money, so.
The high. Oh, Louise, thank you for the raid, lovely. I was going to say, chances are. Oh my goodness. You too. Thank you also so much for the raid. Double raid. Thank you. Give me one moment, lovelies. I was going to say no. I was saying that to the raiders.
Oh, okay,
I was
okay.
going for your sake, so then you guys don't have to stay here because I know that you're tired. But I was going to say, yeah, we'll plan that out. We'll make messages for it, and so on and so forth. But I'm excited for that Among Us game. That's gonna be fun.
Yes, I'm hyped for the Among Us game.
Hell yeah. Okay. If you guys need to leave, then don't worry about it. Make sure you take care of yourselves, okay?
Okay.
You know.
Alaboka, see you
Amamama, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day, good night, wherever it may be for you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys? How was your stream? Hello, Louise. Hello, Hugh. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome, welcome. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, I'm the one who's currently disconnected on the right side, sorry. Because of the fact that when Discord just does not like it whenever Discord doesn't like it when multiple people leave the Discord VC very, very quickly. And by multiple, I mean two. So hello, welcome in. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfiest, coziest elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days. And I will make you guys see me for 2 seconds. Hello. Oh, hold on. Foogies. I gotta turn off my Foogies here real quick. Close Foogies. Hello. My model is kind of on the fritz right now because I had done some funny things before. But hello, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. I gotta do... Oh, I just realized I don't have, the correct one. Hold on. One second. But how was your stream? What were you guys doing? I wanna know what happened. Were you guys having some fun games? What were you guys doing? Hello. Ice. I do apologize, by the way. I literally just got back. We just got done with Ace Attorney investigations. Or at least our set of time for that. And so it is I'm a little bit eepy but we're working through it. Because I wanted to show some cuties some stuff real quick. Also, this was the original outfit that I was wearing. This is the full outfit. There we go. Playing Baldur's Gate 3, finished Act 2. Everything is chaos. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, Act 2 is fucking wild. I'm glad that you're having fun with it, though. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Also, I don't have light in my room, so my model's on the fritz. That's so good. We've been causing chaos in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Thank you, my absolute lovelies. And if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do if you need to do something. Like for example, doing your post-care stuff or anything like that. Please prioritize everything. Hello. This is gonna be probably a very short stream, mostly because I'm eepy, but since we have the opportunity to, I want to show you guys my favorite thing that I've worked on. And by my favorite thing, I mean the only thing realistically I've worked on, which is I have created a magazine. I've created a little magazine, which is called the OKAZINE, which I know for a lot of you guys, guys might be wondering like, Oka, huh? But we have the first edition of the OKAZINE, issue number 1, which is October's edition, and it is chef's kiss. This I always jump scare Remy with this art because Remy's art is fantastic. This is like gorgeous. I love it dearly. But we have the OKAZINE, and I can finally talk about it with you guys. So hello. If you guys don't know, I created a magazine so that I can show off, what would be the like best way of putting it? I essentially made a little magazine to make kind of like a recap of what exactly happens in the month. Is it worth doing this? Nah, it's not worth doing that. We'll just keep it like this, and I'll just move myself. But this is all crazy. So I want to recap this month in stream. We're gonna recap the month pretty much in a magazine, and also we can talk about it here, and we can have a little bit of fun with that. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. And no Shunchu, my baby boy. My baby boy is all eepy like me. But this has taken me over a week to kind of fix up, but everything is more or less pretty damn good. And so one of the things that I actually really like about it is the fact that you can hover over different things, and then you can see that, oh look, there's like links to shit, right? It's like I can link every single one of my stats here, so you guys can click on them, check them out. If you want to see this clip, which is the best clip, you can click on this and it'll bring you straight to the clip. right? And my favorite thing, although this took an insane amount of work, is this, which is it literally has every single VOD. This has every single VOD of streams. So if you ever are like, damn, I want to go back to that one time that Oka started Sonic and Shadow Generations, you can literally click on this and then it goes straight to the VOD of that, because it's on YouTube. It's not linked to Twitch's VOD, it's linked to YouTube's VOD, so you'll be able to get it and pretty much go to it. This is probably my favorite part, even though this took me forever to do. But yeah. It's a lot of work to put together, not gonna lie. I'm kind of in awe of the work you put into this. Thank you, Mitha. I'm so happy that I was able to get this done. I've been wanting... Here's the thing. I used to do a thing where it like would kind of shout out everybody who had helped support the channel every single month. But one, it was kind of boring, and two, it was literally just a wall of text, and it felt like it was kind of like not really worth it to do. And so I was kind of like, I don't know, I want a fun way, and I've been looking for a fun way to essentially make a monthly recap that is both fun for me to do and also exciting for my community to read through, and also be able to kind of like get the memories from that. Also, Lane, thank you so much for the 2 biddies, by the way. Thank you. You don't have to be alone at redactonly.com. That's fucking wild. But yeah, it is crazy. I have like put so much effort into this, and I genuinely, it would really mean the world for me for you guys to like even read through it, support it, and especially give me feedback on it, because that's the most important thing. But like, we talked about specific games, and then also we put the little icon, so then you guys, if you guys don't actually know like that, oh, this is the Lethal Company icon. Oh my goodness, hold on, the zoom out is like wild. What's it called? If you guys are like, oh, what is this icon? I don't want to click on the video because maybe it's like a horror game, then you can see at the bottom that I will explain that, oh, it's the Lethal Company, and you can kind of see that it works together. And then you'll be like, oh, what the hell is this one? What? It's just her emote. And then you see, oh, it was her just chatting stream, etc. I made everything very simple to understand from a random person's perspective. It shows, thank you. And then I talked about the Yapathon, because the Yapathon was the first one, well, is like one of the biggest, like the most important streams I had, just because it was the first time we did a raid, raid train. I also put a little segment for Mama Oka, so if you guys want to be like, if you guys wanted to see the Mama Oka details. I also wrote the fact that my community was super sweet to me that day, so that made me everything. It looks really great, and literally everything is linked, including all the VODs. Genuinely cracked. This was something that I wasn't thinking about until I was working on linking everything, and I'm like, wait, I can link every single VOD. That's great. The only unfortunate thing is, obviously, I cannot link the Discord stuff. I could theoretically link Discord itself on these, but like, there's no real point for that. But linking the VODs was like so vitally important. I used to do like a literary art magazine back in high school, so I know that works into making these things, and you put a lot of effort into this. You can literally link individual Discord posts. That's true, but the thing is that these aren't Discord posts, these are Discord community night events, and there's not really like any evidence of that because they're all in a VC, right? So like, that's the only thing. It's like, I could theoretically link Discord, but there's no specific like recap of what happened during each Discord night. I could theoretically start doing that, where we can have like a little recap session of what happens in Discord. But then again, what would essentially happen is this would be linked to the Discord message, to which it might open on browser. It might not even open on the Discord app. And it might just be it might just be like too much frustration for what it would be. Nah, it's a be there or be square kind of thing. Exactly. It's kind of like if you want to know what happened, you should be there, because there's a lot of things that could happen, and you know. There in the end, I don't think a Discord post would be. I feel like a Discord post would not do it justice for what happens, you know. And then this one's just a simple one. I would like, let me explain the second page afterwards. But this one is pretty much just talking about, oh, what happened in October in a little bit more detail. A little bit being like a little bit more with my personal thoughts about it and so on and so forth. Just a little bit of stuff. It was something to say the least. For example, us watching Like a Dragon Yakuza, us finishing both of the games, and you know, just it was frustrating and everything. But also, again, the fact that you can, if you're like, oh damn, what is this art piece? Left, Cowie, you can literally get like links to them. Talking about this, talking about the fact that we literally have 1 more month to go. That's a huge thing for me. And then you can click on to consider subscribing if you want, and like little details about that. Talking about more stuff regarding that. This is like so nice. It's like we're pushing into the brighter futures because of the plus program, the plus push program. And then this is my favorite page of all time. This is genuinely just my favorite page of all time. Oka popping in real quick to say hey, and you've got this. Thank you, babe. Thank you, my love. This one was my favorite one because I wanted to have at least one kind of meme post. I don't want everything to be serious, right? I wanted things to be at least a little bit like silly in this, and unfortunately this kind of came in at a time where everyone is a little bit anxious about what's going on with the election. But it's kind of funny because it's like, not only is, you know, this a silly goofy like Sunchu is your next president, and you know, he is hooting with joy. Sunchu, the only election not causing me distress right now, literally. But also, I can add my community members in here. So there is a channel, it is kind of temporary, but there is a channel right now in the Discord server where you can add little quotes each month. And those quotes might be added into the magazine. So it's a way for the community to also be like written viewers into the magazine kind of thing. And you guys can be written commentators or like people who were interviewed for this. And just, you can make little silly things. And also, because I was able to, I can also link them. So Freeman, Set, Big, because I know these 3 are streamers, I have added them into this. Grim, I will say, by the way, Grim, I didn't know if you wanted me to link like your Twitter or anything. I know that you're relatively a private person, so I didn't have you linked anywhere because I didn't know whether or not, because you're not a streamer, and I know that your Twitter is private. So I didn't know if you wanted me to link it or anything like that. But it's just having little silly things, little silly moments, you know? Me what now? I added your thing because I didn't know what, because I remembered looking at your Twitter or Twitch, and I was like, oh, you are having like a little bit of you are having like your streaming stuff set up. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna add you in here, you know. I stand by my endorsement. So you have your own little advertisement, technically, Big, right here for saying a funny line, you know. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that the people who were streamers were added, so then they were actually like linked properly. But obviously I didn't know for the people who are not streamers who might want it to be proper. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate the no links, genuinely. Got you. Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain Grim does not want this, so I'm not going to do that, you know. Sunchu, yes, Sunchu for president. Also, this meme is so fucking funny. So if you guys know this like animation, so this was one of the big memes for Sunchu, and it's just Sunchu slamming his hand on the keyboard, like hard tapping it really fast, right? So it's so funny, but this just screenshot makes it look like he's a working man that got caught working, and it's so simple. Also, the Remy's work of making Oka look distressed, like from The Office, just going, how does this work? The insanity, and me just crying in this comment section is so funny. Also, the small arson comments in reference to Oka Bean, of course, you know. The 14 landscape of the Warrior of Light looks so sick. Yeah, I know! This was one of my favorite pictures, so I was like, fuck, I have to use this. There's no way I can't use this. It looks so nice, and it also really does kind of reflect the idea of pushing into brighter futures with everything that's been going on, like what we had been pushing through for October, but also the fact that we have now officially pushed through into the very final month of the Plus program, which, by the way, guys, we are still in the Plus program, so we are this is the last month for us to achieve the level 1 Plus program, and achieving it would literally be the absolute best thing for us, because that means genuinely, this means that Oka will be able to earn over hundreds of dollars that would have gone to Twitch and instead use that to continue funneling the earnings towards the streams. Literally. I've heard that many such memes and more are hidden within the Oka force. People should join to find out. Exactly. People should join to find out. But dear God, guys, it took so long. And then this is another page. So this is the conversation on what is happening in October, in November. I put in a cute little quote. November is tied together with the heartstrings of gratitude, so we should be thankful for like what happens in November, etc., etc. There's plenty of events planned ahead for the indie VTuber and plenty for the community to enjoy. Game-wise, our hope is to finish Ace Attorney Investigations 1. I don't really think we're going to be able to finish it next week, unfortunately. But here's to hoping we can get close enough to it, right? Final Fantasy XIV's Post Heavensward, this should actually be finished this week. We should actually be finishing Post Heavensward's expansion this week, so that should be good. There will also be additional games, such as the Return of the Oka Forest Minecraft server, which we will play one Minecraft server game, or we will play one Minecraft server next week. Also, I just realized I'm still definitely on Ace Attorney right now, so give me a second to swap to just chatting. Just for a little bit while I'm chit-chatting with you guys. Comfy. There we go. There we go. Ignore that I'm a bunny, by the way. Because I keep forgetting. I look over and I'm like, oh shit, I'm still Bunny Girl Oka. It's okay. But anyways, the Return of the Oka Forest Minecraft server will be back technically next week, but it'll be officially back by my birthday. There will also be more about this during Oka's birthday celebration, more news and more to come during the Oka birthday celebration. Oka will also be a part of some major collabs, including 2 raid trains hosted by the Twitch Creator Club, which if you click this, it'll go straight into the teams, which if you see hold on. If you see right over here, I'm here. Hi, Nugget. So that's a thing, right? And then as well as getting interviewed by Roadkill Rose on Butcher's Block, which by the way should be happening this Saturday. Actually, it's just before Community Night, so you guys might check me out there. And yeah. Some streams that were either earned or planned are making their way into LadyOka's calendar because there was a lot that Med had earned essentially, and many more. So that this is a huge thing, but this is not including but not limited to a Just Chatting ASMR stream, which is just gonna be, we're just gonna do just chatting but with like comfy noise, right? A League of Legends community stream, which will happen during my birthday. I know. A Hear Me Out cake stream, which is happening tomorrow after Ace Attorney Investigations, by the way, and many more. If you have any suggestions, by the way, for stream ideas, please make sure to suggest them in the Oka Forest Discord server. It always will link to the Oka Forest Discord server. And then here's a little monthly ad, by the way, because I thought it would be I had like the space, so I was like, you know what? It might be really funny for me to add an ad break, like a mini ad, in a magazine, you know? There has to be. There has to be an ad. I'm just saying. Also, that's a 10. Sorry, I have to charge my mouse. The OKAZINE is well made. Thank you. I tried. I was working so hard. I didn't sleep. But we got it. Because I had to so, you guys might be wondering, like, Oka, like, some of you guys know that I was pretty much like halfway done yet last night and then I finished the rest of it today. But it's like, oh, how the heck did it take you a week? Because quite literally, I had to redo this entire thing from scratch multiple times over. And so it took me so long because I couldn't figure out what layout I really wanted this to be in. And then not to mention, a magazine layout in general was really damn tough to figure out. So I had to kind of like, I had to figure out like little details about that. But anyways, yeah, Oka's looking for potential full-time paid editors who specialize in long and short form editing. She'll pay extra if they're able to scrub through hours of VODs. Know anyone who's looking for some extra cash? Consider helping grow the Oka Force by joining the Oka's editing team. If any of you guys know of people who would want to, if you guys know of anybody who would want to be an editor, I would really appreciate it. like if they can scrub through hours of VODs, that would be 10 times better. But you know, I can't expect everyone to do that. Here's a little bit of list of what to expect in November. I kind of wanted to do I was thinking about doing a calendar, but I thought, you know, this would be actually a lot better. So it was Mama Oka's anniversary that happened on the 2nd. The 2 raid trains that had happened, I didn't want to link them because technically this wasn't supposed to be out after these had already happened. There's the Arcane Watch Party number 1 through 3. Then there's 4 through 6, and then there's 7 through 9. These are all linked to the Discord server. The Butcher's Block interview, which is happening this week, it's going to be on Rose's channel, I believe. My 26th birthday, which is obviously going to be on my channel. I didn't need to link it. The 2.5 year anniversary, and also the birthday week celebration. Also, vote for Oka in the Friendo Year Endo. So LadyOka has been nominated for the Friendo Year Endo Award. She's been nominated under 2 categories: the best Final Fantasy streams and the best RPG streams. Voting process won't happen until November 22nd, but if you support Oka and love what she does, please consider voting for her in those categories. And if there are any more hidden gem nominations occurring, consider your local elf VTuber for any nominations. Right? Milady co-working stream paid off. What specific co-working stream? Huh? It came out great, thank you. And then we got the breaking news, because this is the most important news, which is my birthday's coming up. So November 24th to the 30th is going to be like the general range. I haven't made like a full decision, but I think this is pretty much what we're going to do. I feel like it's only like reasonable to do that, you know what I mean? Oka will be celebrating not just her 26th birthday, but also her 2.5 year anniversary of her streaming journey in a week-long streaming event at the end of November. Participate in community collabs, karaoke, the return of the Oka Forest Minecraft server, important announcement, and a sneak peek of Oka's 3.0 design by Mooney. Also, this is a little like your little ticket to join in, but it's going to be on November 24th is my birthday. Join on Twitch or YouTube at 12 p.m. We're probably going to start it at 12 p.m. And then join the fun in the Oka Forest Discord. Community members are working together to create a surprise for Oka's birthday. If you'd like to help out, consider joining the Oka Forest Discord server today. This is also a little advertisement for you cuties, because I know that you guys are working really hard for that. So thank you guys again. Thank you. And then we got the back page, which this one, oh my god, this one feels like it took so much longer than it needed to be. But as far as I'm aware, I might be completely wrong, but as far as I'm aware, I got every single subscription, gift, cheer, raid, so forth. So we got every single sub, including all the tier 3 subs, the tier 2 subs, which, by the way, hi Danny, I know I saw you in chat earlier, and then all the tier 1 subs, including those who got gifted a sub, and so on and so forth. If you guys see your name, say hi. I am not, unfortunately, this is the hard truth, I cannot, it is way too much. I cannot link every single person here to their Twitch, especially for those who I do know stream. I cannot. It would be way too much. It would be way too much time. It's so difficult. I'm so sorry. I won't be able to do that. Not for these especially. But if you guys want to be linked, it would be in the main. It would be in the main magazine, of course. Yeah, it would be way too much work. It would genuinely be way too much work, because it's not just, oh, I gotta link everybody. It's I gotta link the people who are streamers and who are comfortable with that, or who are comfortable with that, right? It's like if they are, for example, right? I'm gonna use Remy as an example. If I have Remy in here, Remy is not a streamer necessarily, but Remy is an artist. So would I be linking Remy's Twitter? Then I would have to go, then it wouldn't just be Twitch. I would also be linking Twitch and Twitter and this and this. And then I know some people who are artists or some people who are streamers who may not want to be added into this list and may just want to be like, fine, you know? That's also a problem. Yeah, it would be contacting them, and it's like, it's too much. That's why if you're in my community and you want to be linked, you can just literally, you would be in the other sections of this, magazine. This is a little too much. So here's every single one of my subs. Here is all of the gifts, which includes gifted subs. This includes community subs. This also includes if you bought me anything on Throne, or if you had bought me any, or if you had gifted me money on Ko-Fi, if you like tipped me on Ko-Fi, right? So that's a huge thing. These are all the gifts. It should have said tips and gifts, but whatever. Here's every single person that cheered, and here's every single raid that had happened. I wanted to also, the biggest thing is I definitely want to incorporate every single possible raider. So there was every single raider. Obviously, many raiders had raided in multiple times, which I can't really write because it doesn't look good if I do that. But we have every single thing and every single person that has supported me in some way, shape, or form in October. I must be off. Oka and chat must get ready for work. Thanks for the fun stream. Of course, Matt. Make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I do accept you doxing all my socials if you want. That's so fucking funny, Remy. But yeah, it would genuinely be too much. Milady, in which you were working on the OKAZINE, that OKAZINE, or like, sorry, that's what's it called? That just chatting stream or that co-working stream where I was working on this pretty much didn't actually make that much. It made the calendar, which I re-edited and had to fix over and over again. We made the cover, which I actually tweaked out, which by the way, Remy, I hope you like this, but I kind of made it a little bit so it looks like Oka's actually popping out of here. It looks like Oka's popping out of the screen to say hi, you know? She's like, oh, hi. It gives that little 3D-esque work because of the way that I had set up this, which is nice. I think so. Oh, also my instantaneous Twitch is like linked just by clicking this. So that's always good. But yeah, please guys, I genuinely do want your opinion on this, whether it be on the Discord server or whether it be here in the chat or whether it be whatever have you. But if you guys think this is a little too wordy, let me know. If you guys would want to see more of like silliness or more of this or more of this, please let me know. And if you guys have your favorite moments that are happening in November, please let me know. Like, I know there's a lot of things that happen in November that have been really fun. A lot of me crying my eyes out over my husband, for example. The next edition is going to be like a massive one because it's not only just going to be talking about what happened from the rest of like the November streams. It's also going to be talking about my birthday stream, what happened during those birthday streams, what you guys have given, anything of the like, etc., etc., so on and so forth. So that next month's edition is going to be massive on its own. But thankfully, I've already pretty much made a template of this, so I don't have to worry about most of this stuff. Most of this stuff is going to be the same, but just with different things, different conversations, etc. Like, these 2 pages are probably going to be more or less the same with a little bit with obvious editing of, like, what happened. These pages are probably going to be changed up every single month. These 2 pages are definitely going to be changed up every single month. And then this is probably going to stay the same, but it kind of depends on what happens if this explodes or not, etc., etc. Typically, I have so many gifted subs that typically come up from it, but, you know, we can't do that. But yeah, Lurk, I have to hella do art for an artist alley. I'm so sorry, girl. Keep saying, and good vibes to everyone. Thank you, Remy. Thank you. Good luck at work. On the bright side, most of it will get copy and pasted. That's true. But the problem is that it's writing it. Me, like, here's the thing. I love writing, but I just don't love sitting down and writing. You know what I mean? So sitting down and writing is going to be the most stressful thing for me. So we'll see what happens. Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, that is right. I'm like, wait a second. Wait, no it isn't. That's not right. Oh, fuck, I messed up. That is not the right, that's not the right numbers. That is not the right numbers. I know that's not the right numbers. Hold on. Did I have the wrong numbers added into my Cause that's definitely not the right numbers. We did not get to 3.3. We didn't, sorry, let me rephrase that. We did not get 300 followers within the last, like, less than 2 weeks. That's the thing. Damn, that's fucked. I messed that up. I can't fix that either. Because unfortunately, so here's the thing I've learned, by the way, right? here's the thing I've learned especially from this. I did this wrong, actually. When I was posting this, I realized I did this wrong. This is all supposed to be in a PDF format. I currently have this as a PNG. This is all PNGs. So, although technically I will have less work next month, I have to transfer all of my work into PDFs. Or I have to fix all of my work into PDFs. So this is the reason why you can't like drag and click on the words here. Because these are not PDFs. This is a full PNG turned into a PDF. How did this number come up? This was last year's number, I think. I'm fairly certain this was last year's number. It's fine. It's not last month's number. It's fine. It's just a, oops, I fucked up because I didn't actually get the correct number. And I forgot to fix it last month. Oh, no, I just mistyped. I'm looking at my stuff. I just mistyped. It's not 3.33, it's 3.55. I just clicked 3.3. I just clicked on the 3 multiple times more. It's supposed to be 3.55, not 3.33 here. It's okay. Editor's note. I'll do like a little editor's note, I guess. I don't know if there's a way for me to do so, but yeah. Also, guys, if you guys enjoyed there's a section. Hold on, I can hide myself real quick. But there's a little plus sign here. I don't know if you guys can like it or anything. I've never actually tried liking it. You can like it. If you guys want to like it and give it a little bit of support, I would appreciate you guys liking it. I don't like my own stuff typically. So, or as in like, I don't like click on these likes for my own stuff because it's not genuine if I do that. But yeah. Also, if you guys want to follow me for more, editions, consider it because I'm going to have to pay for this monthly. I just realized I will literally have to pay for this monthly once I get to a certain point because I can only have 5 publications. I cannot have more. So once I reach the 5 month mark, I'm gonna have to start paying to like post these in here at least in here. I don't know if we want to have this somewhere where it can be for free, but for the time being, it's in here. I will look for a way if there's. I didn't even see the heart feature. I didn't notice it either until I was working on this, but there's a little heart feature too. So yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah. So I accidentally just mistyped it. Oops. Should I have checked it? Yes. Did I think my stats were all correct? Yes. Oopsie daisies. It's okay. It's okay. So, true. Turn it into an article in the next edition. Get quotes from the community with fake outrage over the correction. Yeah, it's just like everyone starts yelling like, "Oh my god, Oka messed up, like there was an error in that." Hold on. I'm going to write this down because I know I will forget. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my notes? I'm going to write this down. Oh. I'm going to paste this. Next edition, create fake apology. Fake apology sentence for the mistype of October Twitch follower stats. We'll make like a editor's note. We'll make like a little editor's note and be like, "We're so sorry. For like messing up on this. We appreciate this. This magazine is cute AF. Thank you. I'm happy. Write that down. Literally. Add a section next time with the corrections. Yes, that'd be so funny. You can't put the PDF on Discord. I mean, if I put the PDF on Discord, think about it this way. If I put the PDF on Discord, there's 2 things with that. One, people have to join the Discord in order to get this PDF, which on one hand, yes, technically that is the main point of it, but this way is an encouragement to join the Discord as well. So I want it to be public. The other thing is that if I put it on Discord, it's not going to be like in this way where 1, you can click on every single link, and 2, you can just kind of like read through it like as if it's a newspaper. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. For example, I can put this theoretically on Notion, right? I can theoretically put this on Notion, but that's not going to get the like same effect that I would want for it to be. You know what I mean? There's like, I have to find a way that this can happen without me, one, paying for so much, and two, me like needing to fix it so much because I'm gonna have to fix it. Nails emoji, very slay, very slay. But yeah, if you guys do have any like comments, or if you guys have any like ideas or so on and so forth, please let me know. Please let me know. I want to make sure that I am able to get everything like understood, and I want to make these nice because these take a lot of my time. Also, on a different note, by the way, you can put them also on Google Files. The thing is, again, if I put them on Google Files, they don't feel like they can work like the way that I would want them to. One, PDFs typically, they don't necessarily show well on Google Files. Sometimes it kind of just depends on the way you set it up. Two, there's no way I can link things properly on Google Files. Trust me, I've thought about that. This is like the one that works really well with this. I just have to be considerate about how many I'm posting and so on. You know what I mean? Also, as a notice, this is going to take over this is going to take over my original social media kit like post. It is going to take over the social media kit post because of the fact that it's not because of the way that I write the social media kit post. The social media kit post is really good for giving it to sponsors, but it's not really beneficial for me in other ways. So if I really needed to, I can just make up a quick like social media like post, or I can make a quick social media kit if I'm going to try and give it to someone like for a sponsor or whatever have you. So I don't really need to make one every single month, but this is something that I would like to make every single month so my community members can have this kind of like visual, you know. But there's a lot of things that are gonna happen, and a lot of the things that have already happened, all of the raid trains that have already happened, all of the funny moments, all of me crying over Hashafons, and this upcoming stuff like my birthday, the community nights, so many more things that are coming in to the upcoming months. So please, I would genuinely be so happy for you guys to support this where you're able to. And yeah, like if you guys ever want to be like, hey, I want to spread the word about Oka because I want more people to check out LadyOka. This is actually one way of being like, hey, look at this magazine that she literally made herself and put in the effort and etc. And I hope that you can enjoy, like, not just enjoy her work, but like I hope that like this can show you what she's like, because this is her insane doing all this shit by herself. Goodness grief. Yeah. And like how silly her community is, how supportive her community is. Can I just say, by the way, for my numbers, for the fact that I do have an average of about 20 viewers pretty much per stream, a little bit more now for this month, but the fact that I have so many wonderful people who are tier 1 subbed and tier 3 subbed, you guys have absolutely made my life and my world. So please, thank you so much for all the support and kindness. These are outrageous numbers. These are definitely outrageous numbers. There's a caveat regarding publications with issue. Wait, what happened? Oh? But yeah, it is gorgeous. I'm going to look, because this was such a last minute idea and like this was an immediate hyperfixation kind of thing. I would absolutely, or what's it called? I will look into better ways of either doing this or better ways of publishing this. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Genuinely, I am very, very fortunate for the fact that I have so many wonderful people here that are supporting me and are so kind to me. Because genuinely, you know, this is like crazy. Also, so you can upload more than 5 technically, but you'd have to replace an older version if the free route is chosen. Ooh, that ain't happening. We're never going to be what's it called, replacing our old issues, because I feel like that's not it's like, oh, if I'm replacing every 5 months, it's the same thing as Twitch VODs, but like double, right? So it's like I don't want you guys to miss out on if you guys wanted to come check out a memory or like see what like the funny news was for the election or like in this edition, I mean, of course, and like all of the little details. I wouldn't want you guys to lose out on that, right? Well, I will look to see if it is worth me getting the upgrade, but considering the fact that it's like, I think it's like $21 a month, and I'm only posting one thing every month, I don't think that's necessarily worth it, so I will look into what is like better alternatives or things that can work out well. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. Also, Milady, YouTube is never mentioned. Why would YouTube be mentioned in the special things? The special things is specifically for all the people who have given support in more specific, like who has given support specifically financially, financially or in like terms of raids. The only thing, theoretically, the only thing I could have done was actually add the YouTube raiders, which I don't have an easy way of finding right now. I will look for a way for me to find the easiest way I can get all the YouTube raids, but I did, like, even with my current setup, I don't have a way to see if people are raiding in from YouTube unless they actively say that they are raiding in from YouTube. I don't have a way to save that information. YouTube is very stingy when it comes to their API, and so it's really hard for me to obtain those informations in any regards. I will see, but yeah, subscribing on YouTube, well, more specifically, doing the membership, something I could theoretically do. That's not a big deal. The raids are also something that I would have to just figure out. Cheering and tipping also has to be its own thing. But again, the things actually that happen on YouTube happen in November. They didn't happen in October anyways. So I'd have to look up what exactly to work with that. But yes, again, this was an absolute inspiration by Blossom VT's own magazine, and I genuinely think that I did a fantastic job for my first time. This is the hyperfixation at its finest, chat. So I really do hope that you guys enjoy this, and please, again, I would love for you guys to spread the word about this if you're able to, or more specifically, like if you guys were able to just spread the word about my like streams and stuff is always like appreciated. Also, Danny, I just want to let you know, by the way, Danny Kun, since you did join the Discord server, please make sure you fill out the form at the very bottom of the welcome/rules section. Make sure you fill out the form there. It literally takes less than a minute, and then afterwards I can get you into the main part of the Discord server. It is literally a verification system because there are a lot of trolls who come in, and also, of course, a lot of AI artists who want to try and get, you know, to sell their shit to streamers. But if they can't access everybody and they can't see the anyone except for me and my mods, then and my bots, you know, they can't try and sell shit for that. I respect it and understand it. Yes, and also to make sure that, of course, everyone is confirmed, or at least they're saying that they're over the age of 18, because we obviously don't want people lying. But if people are lying, like, I can see that they're lying because they wrote it, you know. I see you kept the outfit edits you did on 14-night. To be fair, I was literally only going to pop in for like, I was only going to pop into existence for a few minutes. And my outfit was not fixed. So I was only going to pop into existence for a few minutes because I am really, really tired. But I wanted to show off the magazine, you know? You're telling me I can't just come into your server and advertise my virus-laden itch projects? What the fuck? You can make art? Already got Remy, so... Oh, you can make art? Already got Remy, so fuck off. No, literally. It's like, I have my own personal artist. Do you know how many... of my friends' servers, because they don't have a proper verification system. I'm not saying anything against them. I understand that it's really like maintaining a verification system is hard and will turn people away. But for me personally, I would rather the safety than for me to have like 1,000 people in the Discord server, right? But more specifically, right, the amount of times I have gotten messages of people who are trying to sell me art on Discord because they come from my friends' servers is wild. I have one friend who, I'm not joking, I've probably gotten 10 people from his server, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what I can even tell you, but like, please cease. You gotta cease with this. Do you ever get trolls in your Discord, milady? Of course, absolutely, every single time. There's a reason why the verification system happened, because the amount of trolls that kept coming in, especially with the situation where, of course, I'm absolutely free Palestine, right? Because of the fact that I've said that, every single time I say that, there typically ends up being 1 to 3 people who will come into the Discord server who will specifically try to enter the Discord server through the manual verification. And I will look and I will be like, you very clearly are not a part of my community. And I love the fact that you are saying like bad shit into the community. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild that people think that they can be comfortable saying that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Also, Danny, I got you into the Discord server, so you should be able to have access to it. Welcome in. It literally takes a few seconds for me to verify as long as I am actually looking at my tickets. So, teehee. But yeah, there's literal people who will come into the Discord server. Let me tell you a story. I had one person who came in on 3 different accounts, and I know for a fact that it was either themselves, or like their friends, whatever have you. They all came in and they were more or less spewing like pro-Israeli conversations and comments and stuff. They were very anti-Palestine and anti-Ukraine, and I'm like, brother, get a life. Like, actually get a life. like fucking hell. They were literally stuck in the ticket system because I was not letting them through. So if you for example are in the Discord server but you haven't entered into the main part of the Discord server, make sure you do, because sometimes like those trolls will also go for the people who are literally in they'll go for the people who are literally just in the waiting period. So just keep that in mind. It is an incentive that if you don't want to deal with the potential of people being weird, just join the Discord server. It's easier that way. And also, I know some people are very particular about this. If you guys are worried about your age, or if you guys are not comfortable with saying your age or anything like that, but you are over the age of 18, you're worried, you don't want people to know this kind of information, the only people that could theoretically see this ticket is myself and my mods. But if you tell me that you just want me to verify it and not my mods, I will verify it. My mods will never see it unless they need to pull up your report for whatever reason. But my mods know they will never pull up your report unless they have to, because you are doing something wrong. Right? If they have like a weird suspicion that you're not 18, that's the only reason they will realistically pull it. Or if you're getting banned, in which case they'll pull up your report, your ticket. That's literally all that ever gets used with the tickets. I don't look at any tickets unless I'm banning people or I need to check if they're actually 18, right? So that's always a big thing. Your art is always amazing. This is Remy's art. This is Remy's art. This is not my art. It's whack to think that it's whack that they think commissions work that way. It's not even that they think that way. It's not. They're not real people. They're scammers. 1000% they're scammers. Most, like, if they're young and stupid and they think that that's the case, I will try to be genuine and honest with them from a business perspective that they are losing more people than they are gaining. But obviously, 99% of them are genuine, actual scammers. So, meh. Lady, there are literally hackers who enter servers. Forget about the trolls. I know a YouTuber got hacked from Discord. Yeah, every Discord is possible to get hacked. Every server is possible to get hacked. And for example, my account is very possible to get hacked. And then like my entire server is fucked, right? But you know, it's whatever. Like, in the end, there's nothing we can realistically do. We can only just hope we're not going to be in the ray of some bad guy who's like, I'm going to troll you tonight, you know? Fax is fucking annoying. Thank you. Of course. Gaza ceasefire now, please! But we're not gonna have it with freaking Trump in office. Some people have got a lot of free time. What's that like? I know, right? Imagine having that much free time. Like, use it to be productive in society. If you're gonna troll and like hack people's servers or hack people's things, go and do yourself a favor and hack the people who are like bad guys, like actual bad guys, and do that. That would be so fun. It's like the people who like hack into... It's like that one, what was it? There was like this one Discord server that was like a furries Discord server that hacked into the Pentagon or something like that. Wasn't that like a thing? It's wild. These motherfuckers can get a life, like, don't talk about it in the server. I can only worry that I'm too old. I, genuinely speaking, a lot of my community members are much older than me, but none of them, like, everyone's been genuinely fine. Mid-20s, I'm past my prime already. Vera, I'm in my mid-20s. There's a lot of people who are older than me. In my community is very, like, on the older scale, although a lot of them don't want to actually say their ages, of course, as well. But you're genuinely fine. You are not too old. I'm gonna be 26 in 2 weeks, guys. God help me. I'm gonna be 26 in 2 weeks. I'm literally gonna get, I'm actually at a point where I'm going to lose my what's called, my parents' insurance. I'm gonna have to do insurance myself. I don't know how to do that. I don't want to be an adult. Me already an adult, realizing I'm gonna have to be even more of an adult, you know? Fucking crazy. So if I commit war crimes, my report gets pulled. So let me give you guys an understanding of what happens, because I trust you guys to understand this. If you guys do something that is ban-worthy, right? You're lying about your age. You're lying about something. You're a fucking troll. You're being rude. You're breaking my rules. Whatever have you, right? It's like, if you do this shit, there's a reason why I'm asking for your Twitch and your YouTube, so I can ban you from my streams. The thing is that it is also a protective measure for, hey, if I'm banning you on Discord and I don't know what the hell your Twitch is, I'm screwed. So this is a way for me to also be able to be like, okay, I'm banning you off of every platform. You know what I mean? That is the genuine truth, and it's also to make sure that I understand who is who at the same time, like making sure I know, like, oh, like, this person's name is, like, Bunny in Discord, but their actual username on Twitch is I like carrots, right? It's also that kind of, like, mental of making sure I understand who is in my server and who is coming into my server as well. That's also the reason how I can get trolls out of like the ticket system. Because if I see your username and it's not a username I even know or remotely know, and you're not following me on Twitch or YouTube, how the hell am I supposed to assume that you're actually someone in my community? Huh? You know me from Twitch, but you're not following me and you haven't watched or commented anything? How the hell are, like, what? There's people who think that they can get away by lying, and it's like, you're wildly stupid if you think I'm not gonna check. If I have a suspicion to believe that you're lying because I don't recognize your name, how the fuck am I going to allow you into my server where you can spam NSFW content in every single channel? You know what I mean? Why am I gonna I'm very protective of my community, and I'm going to make sure that my Discord is safe as I possibly can, you know? So it's like, to me, I don't care about your age as long as you're not under 18. If you're under 18, that's when I care about your age. I don't care about your age where anything else. You can be 90 for all I care. I genuinely do not care. My problem is if you're actually lying about who you are or how, like, if you're actually, like, in my community. You know what I mean? I see you in the old folks' home. Real. Like, you can go into cybersecurity, like, actually, you can do so much, you can make so much money. Literally, go into banking, go into cybersecurity. Cybersecurity makes a lot of good money. Like, how the hell are you not doing that? Like, these kinds of topics either piss people off or make false accusation. I'm in my mid-40s. Oh, we're like, samesies, about 6 months off. Hey, let's go, Vera. Wait, did you just turn 25, or you're gonna be 26 in 6 months, Vera? I'm kind of already an adult, but I'm a college student still. I mean, you're an adult. In the end, if you're at the end of high school or out of high school, you're pretty much an adult, pretty much, you know? Milady, I'll actually share the video of the YouTuber who got hacked. I don't want you to share the video of the YouTuber who got hacked, because self-promotion in some, like, it's promoting someone else's channel, but also that's against the rules. But also, we just don't allow links in the chats in general for the sake of protection and everything. By the way, there is an advertisement happening in about a minute from now. We will continue talking for a little while longer, but if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything, it is very late. Please make sure you prioritize yourself first and foremost. Mwah. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I got my like I was so dead sleepy on stream earlier, and now I'm wide awake. I'm suffering, guys. I'm literally suffering so much. How the heck am I, like, you guys give me so much energy. It's wild. It is wild. I'm an ambivert at heart. I literally am so much of an ambivert at heart because on stream, you guys give me energy. I can stream for like several more hours if I really wanted to because of how much energy you guys give me. But if I'm talking off stream or if I'm talking to real life people, my energy goes down. My energy goes down. Milady on Discord DM, not here. Even still on Discord DM, only like I only want people. Okay, I said this before. I'll also say this again, and I'm going to make a post about this like in a day or two. Please, guys, I appreciate you guys so much. A lot of you guys have been really, really kind to me, especially in Discord. But please, please respect my boundary that if it's not something like severely important, and when I say important, I mean it is like something that is regarding issues that are happening with the server, issues that are happening with me, something that's going on with my stream in particular, or like something that is like, oh, this is something that's going to happen with Streamwise. Please don't send me a Discord DM because I get too many Discord DMs and it's a lot of like just catching up on stuff and everything, and I'm just like, listen, I appreciate it. I can't message everybody. There's way too many things. There's way too many like people I have to talk to and way too many things I have to do in general. Is the age thing only for catching people under 18? Because like, what if someone is like 30 something but they say they're like 20 or something? Then what? That's also the truth, right? If you're lying to me about your age, then if you're lying to me about your age and I see some inconsistency, that also is a big thing. You're oh great. Delay answered my question. Huh? Yeah, so it's like if that ends up being the case, that's also a big thing, right? If you're lying to me about your age or lying to me about something, I will also just ban you. That's so fucked. Like, no. So yeah. Well, I share a birthday with Sonic and we're both 25. Ah, fair enough. About life and stuff outside of the real world. If someone's 30 and they say they're 20, both are still an adult. There's just an aisle about the wrinkles. Thank you for that, Bat. Question got answered just before the ad. How nice. Yeah. Sometimes, oh, hold on. The 180 on eepiness, literally. Sometimes that is me. I feel so fucking sleepy, then I pop an energy drink. Well, yeah, but you're popping an energy drink. An energy drink is meant to do that. I am not drinking anything. And the moment you sign off, you feel dead, right? Yes. I use Discord a lot, but not much because I'm not like a person that DMs first. I only DM people if they send me a message, if you know what I mean. That's fair. I am absolutely like, here's my thing. You guys might be like, Oka never sends anything to me, or oh, I keep always having to start the conversation. Guys, I'm really not the type of person to send a message first unless I need something from someone. Like if there's like, hey, I need to give you an update on this. I need to ask your permission for this. Hey, we're trying to work on a collab. I will literally never message people first. Because I'm horrible when it comes to messaging people. I'm genuinely so bad when it comes to messaging people. And the fact is that, like, you know, so many people message me as is for important things that I need to get to that I always have to put aside because there are people who are messaging me just to yap. And that's a big thing. I really have this as a boundary and I really need to stick to it, and I really need people to understand and stick to it with me that like if it's not something that is like vitally important, don't message me about it, don't DM it to me. If it's something that can be said, send it in the Discord server. Just send it in the Discord server, you know? I've been waiting for Milady's reply all my life because I'm not going. The thing is that Ali, it's like a lot of the messages you do send me is not entirely like of critical time and etc, you know? So like I said, please and thank you. I will reiterate this in the Discord like tomorrow roughly, but if you guys would respect my boundary, I would appreciate it. I really like if it's important, if it's actually important in the server, like someone's being mean in the server or anything, you should be using the ticket system. Anyways, it shouldn't be in my DMs. So like really the only thing that you should send me. Oh, that's so cute, Remy. I see the gummy art. That's so cute. That is so cute. That is so cute. But yeah, no, literally in my, like, one of the things that you had to have agreed upon, one of the things you had to have agreed upon when going into the server is that you've read the rules. In the rules, it says what my boundaries are. If you guys have not, like, if you guys are not okay with my boundaries, or sorry, if you guys are not, you know, gonna be like okay with my boundaries, then, you know, you shouldn't be in the server. Also, I just realized I did not fix me being in the Discord server real quick. There we go. But yeah, and if I have to explain what my boundaries are, then I would kindly like to point to the LadyOka channel in the Discord server. If y'all went into the Discord into the server without reading the rules, what the hell? No. Can I tell you the amount of people that come into the Discord server don't read the rules, say they read the rules, but then they write down that they're 16? Like, brother, hello? One of these things ain't right. And you're really testing your literacy patience. Like my patience with your literacy. Because people literally will read the rules. Well, sorry, no. They will just say they read the rules just for the sake of getting access into the server. But they will be like 12. And I'm like, brother, what? Which, by the way, can I just say real quick? Reminder, if you are under the age of 13 and you admit it in Discord, we are legally obligated to report your account because you cannot be under the age of 13 with a Discord account. I'm begging you guys, you don't do this in my server, but if you're going to be in any Discord server and lie about your age, and you're under the age of 13, just lie about your fucking age. Don't say that you're don't say that you're under the age of 13. You shouldn't be on Discord. Quite frankly, do not be on Discord. It is not good for you. Don't be on the internet. The internet will mess you up. I promise you, it's not a good idea to lie about your age. But if you're going to try and get into a server, why the hell are you telling the truth about your age too? Legally, you cannot be... Legally, we have to report your account. If you don't want us to report your account, lie about it. But don't lie about it. It's not worth it. Just don't have it. Just don't do it. There's a reason why there's an age requirement for a lot of things, including Twitch and including Discord and including YouTube as well. You know, you learn how to do it when you're 5. A lot of people really don't bother reading. Yeah, a lot of people really don't bother reading the rules. And it really goes to show once they start messing with things. If I'm gonna be honest, I only use the server to chat sometimes. I don't really chat there too much. That's fine. No, I'm stinky. I'm 1 year old. Also, that's the other thing. Don't joke about your age as well. If you are like in your 20s and you message and you immediately write that you are 15, it does not matter to me if you are lying and you can prove to me that you're lying. If you tell me that you're 15, I have to ban you. I cannot give you the benefit of the doubt because because I do not know for a fact if you are not lying about having proof. You know what I mean? You do not lie to me about your age. Do not lie to anybody about your age. It is horrible. I'd say make it 20 plus. No. The thing is that making it 18 plus already is tough. If I'm to make it 20 plus, it really takes out a lot of people. It takes out a significant amount of people. It's also just not worth it for me because what's the difference between 20 plus and 18 plus? There's no genuine difference between a 20 plus and an 18 plus. Right? 18 plus is barely coming out of like high school, which yes, they are immature, but that doesn't change the fact that they are legally an adult in the majority of the world, if not the entire world. If I was going to go based off of legality, technically I could also I can go 16, but 18 is an adult. 18 is an adult even if I don't necessarily agree they're an adult. There is no real difference between going from 18 to 20 if I was to just switch it, except for losing more people. You know what I mean? It's true. If the server was 20 plus, then I'd be banned for sure. I'm grateful to meet a lot of kind people. Exactly. Better than my ex-friends. That's also fair. Okay, but what if it's an absurd lie like what I did? Listen, if you say you're 1 year old, obviously, for the obvious fact, it's absurd, right? But, like, that's the thing, right? If you can potentially say you are of a age that could be reasonable, which is like 15, 13. I've had people who come in, I've had someone who came in and said that they were 11. You know? So it's like, that's the thing. It's like, yes, you can type. So I have to, and even if you're lying to me, I have to presume you're telling the truth. You're still making fun of the age gate, I think? It's like, if you say an absurd lie, you have to be at a point where you can say that without it being serious. Also, don't do it for the tickets. Like, you can say it in the Discord server and be like, herder, Oka's 3 years old, right? But like, don't do it in a ticket where I have to assume you're telling me the truth. Because I have to register this as the truth. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Anyways, I'm just rambling right now. How is my community? But yeah, Discord and regards to like rules / what I put for my community. Every rule I implement is specifically because this is the way for me to protect not just myself, but also it's not just for myself, but also my community. Every single thing I do is in order to essentially try and protect my community the way I'm able to. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure that that is the case, but for obvious reasons, while I'm protecting my community and myself, it is a genuine thing that I want you guys to also understand my own boundaries and my own safeties, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So on. Now, be honest, it's all to protect Sunchu. That's true. If Sunchu loses his mom, he cannot feed himself. He could feed himself fish, but he would lose his mom and potatoes. The two things he loves most. So Sunchu needs to be protected at all times. If he loses mom, he loses his life. He gets sad. He will grow old, and he will be waiting for mom till the end of time. Yeah, we're picking up what you're putting down. It's an important vetting process. It's not foolproof, but at least it ties names to names we can relate to. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. Correction for saving them from Sunchu. Sunchu needs protection. Who will take care of Sunchu? No mom equals no potato. Literally, all of these messages are exactly the reason why I love you guys. You guys are wonderful community members. You guys have the same mindset of what are we gonna do if Sunchu cannot get his potatoes because mom is no longer here. Mom cannot take care of Sunchu. Sunchu cannot have protection. Sunchu cannot have potatoes. The world is not worth living anymore, and that is the reason why Sunchu will end up being your very last president if you don't tell the truth and mom gets in trouble because you did not tell the truth. Please make sure you continue to vote for Sunchu into the next presidential election. Oh my god. At the end of the day, 18 to early 20-year-olds are often with the same level of maturity, so 18 is the fair legal boundary, since that's what often is widely accepted by most first world countries. Exactly. Judge Sunchu rules that the community is lovable. Sunchu for president, always. Milady, where would you make a community if Discord was not an option? Twitch. Twitch and YouTube still are their own communities, you know? Even if Discord is not an option, what other location can you realistically go on to have this level of connectivity with your community? Genuinely. Because, you know, there's technically considerable, like, you can technically go Skype? But Skype has not been a usable thing in so long. Slack? But, like, Slack is so much more professional using that most people would not genuinely use it. You know? Sunchu as dictator, please. Sunchu would be the dictator. Sunchu would absolutely be the dictator. But I don't know. The thing is that YouTube has a good way of kind of bringing a community together, but most of my community is not from YouTube. So that's a thing. Twitch doesn't really have a way for a Twitch does not have a community tab. So that's a huge problem. TikTok, I don't have many of my community members in TikTok. Twitter, Blue Sky, etc. do not have like the best way of a community foundation. They have ways of like outside of community. TeamSpeak? Oh my dear god. Question, what is my YouTube username? Is it my display name or my @? I think it's your display name, right? I would assume it's your display name. Whatever you're comfortable with. If here's the thing, right? I know a lot of people whose YouTube username is their real name. If you don't want to put your YouTube username because of that, I understand completely. If you're able to use your YouTube username because it's like at like Vera the Snyder, like then that's fine. If it's easy for me to find in some way, shape, or form, that's good. The @ is probably display name or @ is probably preferred. If it's whatever will allow me to be able to find you. Oh God, how did I find you? How did I find you? Oh no. How long Sunchu is serving as president? 4 years, but he can be re-elected for another 4 years. Zoom is starting to switch into something similar to MS Teams / Slack, but still targeted towards businesses. Zoom is probably like the best way of going about it, right? Who rated you during the 14 stream? I have a lot of people who rated me during 14 streams. Case in point, this. But let me see. Let me see. I can maybe look at your messages and see if there's a message that is tied to it. You came in on Twitch. You came in on the 8th, Vera. So I don't know if you know specifically who you were with on the 8th, but that is a thing. You could also theoretically go into VODs. I'm not gonna be able to. But you could also go into the VOD and see who, like, when you showed up, and then see who, like, was the raider during that time frame. Reddit? I mean, listen. Does my community even use Reddit? Like, actually, because I was thinking, I know a lot of communities who have a subreddit, like their own streamer subreddit, and I would love to just dump that on, but I don't think people are, like, I don't think my community even uses Reddit. Deadass. TeamSpeak, oh my goodness. Let's see. Display name? Okay, I guess it's display name, yeah. How long Sunchu is for president? How did I find you? I came from a hype train, stayed for Sunchu. Really, everyone stays for Sunchu. They don't stay for me. Your display name and the ad name are the same. Mine are actually different. Huh? They are not the same. Vegeta. So how many terms shall he rule? 1 term, but he could rule up to 2 terms. What about Instagram? I have an Instagram, but I don't actually use it. I just have it so then I can take the name. Obviously, when I made this name, when I made this account, I made sure to grab the Instagram username. So at least I have that, right? So, you know, it is like, I do have an Instagram, but I also don't know if my community really uses Instagram that much. Not to mention, what would I be posting on Instagram? I could post I could post this. I could actually theoretically post the monthly, my monthly OKAZINE. If I were to use Instagram, would you guys want to see it just be filled up with the OKAZINE? Cause I don't have art. I'm not going to spam Instagram with my stream. So it's like, what do I post on Instagram? Right? Oh, I guess clips. Actually, that's true. I could use clips. But, case in point right over here, I'm currently looking for an editor right now anyways. So, technically speaking, clips are actually a big thing. Instagram clips are a big thing I could theoretically do. But I kind of need an editor right now for that. You know? Oh, it was an indie raid? Oh, you know what? That's so fair. Also, thank you so much. Thank you. Vera, you are now into the Discord server. I appreciate you so much, darling. Thank you. You are now in, and everything is all verified. There you go. All right, who's gonna make the r/LadyOka subreddit? I do use subreddit or Reddit sometimes. I came from indie. Hey! It brings me back to memories when I was watching DBD. Oh my goodness. Derry, it must have been Derry. It definitely could have been Derry. Derry had raided me like a few days ago, I think. Yeah. That would be an interesting poll to make. See, here's the thing, right? So let me make a very quick poll. We'll make 2 polls. We'll make 2 polls, chat. Okay? We'll make 2 polls. Let me find where my polls is. Okay. Do you use Reddit /want and r/LadyOka subreddit? Yes. No. Just say yes or no, actually. We'll do this for 3 minutes. We'll do this and then we'll do the Instagram one, because Instagram is more, I have a better opportunity to use Instagram, but there's almost no reason for me to really have a subreddit. You know what I mean? Reddit is too toxic. Please never do it. I've literally been a Reddit user for 10 plus years. I'm not even joking. I've been a Reddit user for 10 plus years. Am I toxic? No, because I barely talk in there. But I do use Reddit because I do actually go through Reddit stuff. That's actually where I can find a lot of stuff, like interesting things regarding Twitch too. So, yeah. Not just Twitter, but also Reddit. Reddit is fun sometimes, kind of. I stay for everything. That's true. I was thinking about Sunshu ruling for 4 terms, or that was my imagination. Sunshu rules until someone tries to take his throne, pretty much. I swear I'm always an imagination in my mind, I think. I don't have any social media other than Reddit and Discord and Twitch if you count it. I would probably count it just because of the fact that you do use it and it is considered a social media regardless, etc. Milady, you can out clips, you can put links for your stream when going live and put artwork. I'm not going to put artwork unless my community is, the artists that are making this artwork allow me to which, again, it is not my artwork, so it is their artwork. I would prefer them to put their own artwork, and I just like, I don't know, Instagram. My sister's more of an Instagram girly than I am. Like, I just, like, share it, or, like, retweet it, essentially, you know? Repost it, I guess? You mean verified? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Vera, you need that needs to be your like catchphrase, that you are always verified. It might be good to secure it if it's an avenue you want in the future. Instagram, I already have secured it. It's just, when do I want to start? Probably when I start having shorts available to me, right? I could theoretically start the LadyOka Instagram with the magazine. I could. I just don't know if it's worth it, I suppose, you know? But anyways, because while I use Reddit, I probably wouldn't contribute to it. See, that's the other thing, right? I know a lot of my I know some of my communities right now, at least, do use Reddit because you guys are telling me this, right? But would we even use it? Like, genuinely, would we even use an r/LadyOka subreddit? Genuinely? I don't know. Wouldn't it be better to make these polls on Discord? Technically, yes and no. The thing is that there is too many different varieties on Discord and on Twitch. The reason I'm making these polls on Twitch is because some community members aren't on the Discord server, right? Of course, I will, if I'm being serious about this, I will make this on, if I'm serious about this, I will make this poll on Discord as well. Trust me when I say any final decisions typically will also go through Discord as well. I do want to have the headcount of people who are in the conversation and talking to me about it. Because, for example, you guys are the ones who are saying that you use Reddit. Maybe most of my community members on Discord don't use Reddit, right? But that doesn't mean my Twitch and my Discord are not one for one. You know what I mean? So I always like asking Twitch first and YouTube because they are the ones who are the people coming to support my streams, staying on my streams. You know what I mean? And who are here on my streams. Discord, you can be on Discord. A lot of my community members can be on Discord, but not actually use my Discord, right? Some people will be in the Discord server, but not actually use it. So I always like seeing regardless, right? So we got 4 yeses, 2 nos. That means at some point I will ask. At some point I will ask about an r/LadyOka subreddit. r/LadyOka subreddit idea. I will have that as an input then. It never gave me the poll I want to participate to. You can always say yes or no. But I'm seeing that you're saying no, Ali, regardless. Which, by the way, that means it's 4-3 regardless, you know? For me, I have YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, Twitter, that's it. The social media I mostly use is YouTube, Discord, Twitch, that's it. I tend to not post places that I don't know aren't explicitly trans-friendly because there's so much anti-trans hysteria right now. Exactly. Also, my specific problem is that especially when it comes to social media like Instagram, that is very much, it promotes more art than anything. Typically, at least that's, again, this is my perspective. You guys might have a different perspective. And if you guys are more Instagram savvy, please let me know what your perspective of Instagram is, because I don't really know it. I only know it from seeing some of my friends' posts and my sister's posts, or like whatever she like is showing me, right? But Instagram typically has a better following for artists. And if I'm posting art, I also want to make sure that the art is not going to be thrown into an AI generator or whatever have you, but also it's not going to be in a worry of that, because I'm not an artist. I don't want to just only post art exclusively. I unfortunately am not in a situation where I could just post my schedule exclusively. I would need to figure out a way to do it. I'm interested in doing Instagram, but I think right now my priority has to be my YouTube and my TikTok. So that's why Instagram is on the back burner. But if you guys want to, listen, if you guys want to follow my Instagram, my Instagram is LadyOka. My Instagram is LadyOka. You could probably find it. It might be private, but you can find it. So if you want to follow there when the time comes, that's also another thing. Thumbs up. I tend to not post places. Oh, wait, sorry. I read that already. Is Facebook an option? No, I'm not making a Facebook. Brother, I'm not making a Facebook. I've been through too much Facebook drama in my life that I don't want to deal with Facebook anymore. Absolutely not. And also, I'm positive, I can just guarantee this. I'm positive 90% of my community members, if not 95 to 100% of my community members, will not create or will not join the Facebook. You know why they will not join like a Facebook group? Because they will have their real IRL doxing names and addresses and everything joining in on that Facebook group. There is no shot my community will willingly go through that, because they're either one, they're gonna use their normal Facebook, which is doxing, or two, they're not gonna do that. They have to create a new sorry, did I say Discord? They have to either make a Facebook. Oh, bye Sanchu. Are you going with Uncle Pickle? Okay, Pickle, make sure he has plenty of potatoes, especially now that he is hold on. Where is it? Especially now that he is president, you need to make sure he has all the potatoes for his next upcoming election. Anyways, Facebook, it's like you either are going to use your personal Facebook, which is doxing, or you're going to make a new Facebook just specifically to join this, which is kind of unnecessary, really, you know? I stopped posting my Oka art in Insta because she isn't active there, but it is my main social media. You can always post Oka art on your Instagram, Remy. If you want to, you can. I give you full permission to do so. Also, Remy, if you know how to use Instagram, can you, like, teach me the ways? Can you teach me the ways? Like, if you were to post, like, an Oka art right there, right? Is there a way for me to also kind of, like, showcase it on my Instagram without, like, essentially, or without just posting the same image, like, retweeting it, essentially? I have no idea. I'm so stupid when it comes to... There's certain, like, things that I just never had any concept or understanding of. Instagram, Vine, what else? Instagram and Vine are, like, two things immediately that come to my mind when it comes to, like, things that I just never understood. If it brings any reassurance, I can offer to be a Redditor mod for the subreddit, but I have no experience. Listen, neither do I. That would be still fine. I would appreciate that, though, Biggs. If you, like... If the conversation comes around on Discord, remind me that you can attempt to be a Redditor mod. We can work out to see what it really entails. Because again, although there's a yes here, that doesn't mean it'll be a yes in the Discord, and it doesn't mean it will work. So we'll see, because we need to make the balance. Is there a reason for this? Is there a supply and demand? What will be brought into the Reddit and what will be brought into the subreddit? How will we manage it, etc. You know? Also, welcome back, Sunshu. Did you have fun with Uncle Pickle? My perspective on Instagram is that it's too toxic for a trans person to exist there openly. Yeah, I understand. Might as well collect all the stinky social medias at this point. That's true. I'm an Instagram user mostly, but it's pretty good to get followers and a decent community. I already follow Milady. Yeah. Generally, who does anyone under the age of 25 use Facebook? I don't even know. Really, I don't. It's why I don't join Instagram. If I'm honest, I want to stay away from saying my opinion on anti-trans and anti-LGBT. Like, if I say it on social media, I might get harassed. Sammy, wait, hold on. My brain is trying to understand. Are you referring to the fact that you are anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ, or are you saying that you're not anti-trans and not anti-LGBTQ? I might be misreading what you're saying, or you might not have worded that correctly. Are you saying that you're against trans and LGBTQ? Is that what you're saying, Sammy? But, Milady, Instagram also has real profiles. Yes. Oh, also Threads. I forgot about Threads, by the way. I also I have a Threads account. I used it for a second, and then I forgot about it every single time. Someone grab the president! Secret Service rollout! It's just his uncle. Like, drama isn't always fun because it impacts people's... Of course. Someone grab the president! You need to put the right tags. I also understand that. It's the same thing with TikTok. It's literally the same thing with TikTok. Finding the right tags, doing this, doing that. But again, it kind of depends on how I'm going to go about it. Am I making this like where I'm posting all the art? Am I going to be posting my streams? Am I only doing clips? I don't know. Instagram is something that it has to be a conversation for another time, definitely. Looks like it's time to invade Ireland and add them to the Sunshoe Empire. That's so fucking funny. No. This is what I feel. Huh? There is something called stories where you can mention other posts, say when you are in live. Mostly influencers do it once you get follower goals. Okay. I'll comment and like every Insta post of yours, my lady. Thank you, Ali. Threads. Yeah, Threads. Totally. My Instagram is connected to my Threads, and I know for a fact that I cannot undo that. But it doesn't, in the end, it kind of doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal because it's literally linked one way or another. I'm saying it's my opinion about social media, not about me. Fair enough, Sammy. Okay. I think I'm understanding what you're putting down now. Okay. There are also reels that are just Instagram versions of TikTok where you share clips, and to post, you can as well post the art and or ask for Oka selfies as an RP account. I could just, oh my god, imagine, Remy, oh my god, imagine I just pay you, right, for like really silly Oka selfies, and then we just make it where the Instagram is actually just, it's almost as if Oka's a real person, and it's like, on my way to go kill the Pope in Final Fantasy 14, you know, in Ishgard. You know, like, it's just like the dumbest shit ever, and it's like, on my way to go beat Sonic up as Shadow again, you know, like, it's like, oh my god. The idea of an RP account would be so fucking funny, but that's so much work. Remy, please, I beg of you, take it easy. I know that you're working so hard. I know you work so hard. Please make sure you take it easy. It would be genuinely a lot of funniness to that, but also I think the clips would not make sense if I were to do that as well. I have Facebook to talk to my family, and that's it. Yeah, I used to have Facebook to talk to my family, but now I pretty much have no family, so also, my Facebook has what I look like in it, and my real name, obviously, so that ain't happening. Look, man, with all due respect, learn how to word things. You got me confused with some of the comments. Yeah, Sammy, I think take it easy. Take it easy with the way you're wording things, and like kind of think about how you're wording it, because genuinely, it did not sound like you were saying that you were supporting people who are trans and LGBTQ, to which that would be against my rules, because you gotta be, what's called? Well, this is a safe place for everybody, and I was genuinely like about to hit the ban button because of the way that you were wording it. Make sure, I'm telling you this for your safety, because for your sake, because other people will not be, or other people will be more quick to just ban you. Make sure you take it. Make sure you kind of understand what you're writing, especially when, as you say, social media is very quick to just hammer down on any like. Social media is very quick to hammer down on hate, and if it sounds like you're spewing hate, it's gonna be the case. Just be very, very careful. Yeah, basically don't have too much family left. Real. I'm so dyslexic, sometimes I can't words things right. Just make sure you have, like, you take your time with the way you're writing your words, you know? It's normal for people, it's not my power to change people like that. You gotta accept people for who they are. Pretty much. I actually like Facebook. I think Facebook could have been a good avenue. Genuinely speaking, and I'm telling you this because I used to run a bunch of different Facebook groups. I used to run one of the biggest Facebook fandom groups. And then shit happened, right? Also, I definitely should not have been allowed to at my age, right? But also, more Oka lore, by the way. This will be on the quiz. Make sure you guys are always understanding and knowing all of the Oka lore at some point, okay? But, yeah, no, it is legitimately, right? It is legitimately where I think Facebook groups could have been a good idea, and it is, in theory, a good idea, but the amount of work to essentially get that sorted is more work than just having a Reddit. Like, it's just having a Reddit account, honestly. So, take notes. Unsupervised access to Facebook. Like, it's not that. It's more like I don't even think I was allowed to make my Facebook at the time. You know what I mean? Which also I technically shouldn't say because that could get my quote unquote Facebook banned. But also I deactivated my Facebook, so fuck, I guess. But yeah, no. So keep that in mind. Also, should we do an Oka quiz on my birthday? Would you guys be down for like an Oka? I don't know what it would be. I don't know if it would be like a Jeopardy or like a I don't know what kind of game. I don't know what game show it would be. But like, would you guys be down for like essentially an Oka quiz where like I will ask you guys questions and then either the first person who gets it right will get points or like something comes up with that? I'm not too sure. Oka lore night, I would be down, like any kind, like you guys can ask me anything, honest to God. Let me rephrase it this way. You guys can ask me anything about my quote unquote lore and I will tell you. And some of those, and anything that I remember saying at some point, whether it's in the Discord server or in Twitter or in Twitch or anything like that, can potentially be on the quiz. I love how no one mentioned Twitter. Love you guys. Twitter has been mentioned. I don't know what you mean by that. Twitter, but I have a Twitter. It's active. You know what I mean? If I'm honest, when I word things, my brain just makes it harder for me to word right. I understand, Sammy. It is just a matter of just be very careful. Because if you know that about yourself, just be careful about what you speak and what you say. Because you don't want it to be something where you're just going to get insta-banned for, like, you know, something that you weren't intending to say. Also, Big has been following for 4 months, 4 days, 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 13 days. Nice. Doubt I would win with these rookie numbers. Nah, no. There's if you've been relatively a good part of the Discord server as well. And a lot of the time, some of the things I say are Discord exclusive. So, you know. So, for example, let me give you a quiz right now, by the way. Let me give you a quiz right now. Let me give you a very short, like a very simple question. When did I start streaming?